Little Mosusu, say a bay and Yatsu, in your Jasu, Motu, Kani, Yakasabi, Kumina, Eddie and Ramuta, Mayan, Sasu, Mota, Tumse, Omanu, Saviano, Omanu, Saviano, Ayasata, Ose, Omafu, Brandachme, Omanu, Saviano.
Wednesday, the 27th of March 2024, 12 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We here on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqua24 Radio GH. On Facebook, Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV, and on YouTube, Aqua24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. Here, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with one simple objective, and that is to figure out what we need to do wherever we find ourselves to be co-creators of the Ghana that we are looking forward to. Here, we know we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then, it is imperative that we become the co-creators of that Ghana. So it's all about personal development. We've been able to work on ourselves from all angles in order to become better versions of ourselves. And as we continue to become better versions of ourselves, we become a huge force that attract others to also discover the better versions of themselves. And that is why it's a never-ending journey. It's a never-ending journey to better ourselves so as to be able to support others to also become better versions of themselves. Here, we know you as a Ghanaian. You may have other secondary identities, which, as I say, they are important. But what matters most to us around here is the fact that you are a Ghanaian. And when we operate from that pedestal, when we operate from that angle, it is the very best that certainly comes from us in intelligence, in creativity, and in love. So if you are here for the first time, I will urge you to come as a Ghanaian. Let your words, your thoughts, everything about you express the Ghana within you. Of course, I know over a long period of time, we have been programmed in our secondary identities, and we tend to be so used to those secondary identities instead of our primary identity. That is why we are here. We are here to melt ourselves. In fact, we can say we are here to unmake and make ourselves once again. So we melt ourselves from those secondary identities, stopping us from reaching our goal. And then we rise up in our primary identity. And when we rise up in our primary identity, we know for certain that we will be using the whole Ghana as our reference point. When we are looking out for solutions, we wouldn't restrict ourselves to smaller groups within Ghana, making our possibilities small. Just imagine we have the whole Ghana to choose who does something for us. It gives us more possibilities than we restricting ourselves with smaller groups within Ghana. Certainly, this is just simple intelligence, simple, coming out of we using Ghana as our reference point. Yes, so when we are to use the whole Ghana, we have greater possibilities. When we tend to use smaller groups within Ghana, we have smaller possibilities. So should this be something so difficult to understand? Well, what makes it very difficult for us to implement is our own making. We even around here, many of us are still settled with the idea that it is going to be either the NPP or the NDC. Many of us have settled with that idea. Instead of we coming to the awareness that yes, I am part of the reason why it is either the NPP or the NDC. So if I am to decide, make that decision that no, I am not part of that game, it edges us closer and closer. Oh, we have settled with it. And then we work with it, right? So it is quite challenging for us moving away from some of these things that we have been programmed within. So we are here to deprogram, reprogram, whichever way you want to put it, so that we will come to the awareness of what and who we are, and then we act upon that. To this effect, you are more than welcome to Bamaso once again. And Chasron Cocasia na de mudo, and come babia will be a wafidiano eda A24 radio sampen pensue. Side media ebi koso ewo Abrabapa radio A24 radio GH ana se oko Facebook nso dia A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube A24 radio na NSA yaba yebetwato adwene ahwe kwan a yebetumi afa na oman Ghana etumi afa ntuma pa efra ha yenim se ye ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem da na de nyina no enti si enya mepie mu ha pe na ye ro ye party ntare na gu baabi ye ro ye tribe ntare ni nyina gu baabi ye ro ye religion ye belong to ni nyina gu baabi na ye de maame ti dozi a okudie no mum e dry ye ho ya ma ewiase nyina hunu se you ye dogana and the pankuto ana yepe ama sa wo mai kronkron no na no kwasem a ewum ene se yepe se ye nane Ghana na ewo ye mu no ada enye se ye niu ye wo nemum ada esanse bibia ne honom a asroche no ebe ya one epo no entem betete da ensi da enti ye wanuanu bi wo honom a for some reasons ebi a no man naturalize kra wo baby fufuro man naturalize and so ubehu dan de nyina na de ekoso wo Ghana no hawo mo ebi wo honom a low key ebi nso kire ma hu ni se hawo mo ebi nso de taking a low key de tie bia no esan se ewo mu no na yentimi enyim firi wo mu ntino ebe how sanity ti sere ya asoche no untimi entine one epuno entem no sa ana de tie biara Ghana no ada ewo yemu ada ye ba hasi ya ye benane sa Ghana no ye nana na akwan hodo bebre so ada ama eye eniema bi ena edi djuma ewo yemu onyomtuni bi ka asem bi o se adehia wo henfa ana akonko enkwa eti aponko sui right whatever interpretation onyomtuni no ewo no perhaps a different from me madwena mo sisi a esanse won koma yedie mu sisi yi odehia ewo yemu no right the fact that ye Ghana for Ghana na ewo mu na ne ndehie no right na emom bibi nti yama enkoa no emom ana etia ponkoso na ateki center stage yema Ghana na ewo yemu no endada ya na se enkyere ye nkwan a yemfa enye de ewo se ye yo ane yama amanyuku a yefiri mu eye asori a yekọ ai adwuma a yeyo suku a yekọ ye party a yedom se no amanyuku ne ye tribe a yefiri mu enu mom na push yen eme ye niema e wo se yeyo enti onumtuni na sem no wo se adehye wei ana nkoa mom eti aponko so se adehye na mfom na nkoa eti aponko so kire say what matters most within us no eja atuna jeje mu ato atwene ada ewe mu ana de akeka no emom anenu mum na dada yen pipia yen ema ye enema yeyo wa fa wa nkasa ho eye mfato ho edi ne pipia wo eye Ghana na enyane wo mu no ne pipia wo na se ene ada identity bi a ewo mu ene pipia nti ya ba ha eye adwuma kese ye be ye ho aduro obi ayare ewo kwan bi so ana se onyare mpo a se wo de ujun hudi se onyare mpo a se de empanyufo kai na epokura nsu togum nti obi wo hono ma wo se onyare enso be hu se dane de nyina wo hwe na pomden bia na okogem here and there ana se anopa bia wo niema bia okeka bom na wanom obi wo honso a eja abrofo supplement onum bi anopa bia here and there ni nyina ne say in this quest to become better versions of ourselves, it's never ending. It's never ending. I say number 8, so as a symbol of infinity, unending. Until the moment we will lose focus, kitu web and we say enema agency. Until so old dream po or your one yare. Name mo dia your friend maintenance. Your maintenance. Why? Your maintenance. No me drew. Na kipu. That level of consciousness na owono. So the beya dan de you will also be able to help others also grow. Enti yaba ha no ye be ye ho aduro ye be ye ho adwuma papa fa mi hu foni bia na say the biggest job is to work on yourself. Inti papa no kura ne chisel ana ne hammer ana or chisel no ho shaping himself into whatever he wants to become. It's a tough job. Working on yourself, I have to be frank with you, it's a tough job. Inti ana mpanyufo kano ya pointy yensa kire nkrofo so hoping say omumum ebetimi aye bibi ama yensu ye ho ayede atoyen anase ye ho ayenden. Quite unfortunate, quite unfortunate. And so anyade a ebetumi abanesa nti ye be ye ho aduro kese pa nye aduro kitwa ne ye be ye nti penso bi si unchen na enedai yento akwantu no so e wa ha as Ghana fo na yemfa adwen kese no enedi ewi mu sauti ani said the doctor Zazadentu Roehampton ana nana ewo nana asarbedi akon enso ewo America Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwatin ono nso ewo United Kingdom heya say Sam Safo ewo ahomano so of Abodi enso abetokona board chairman Mr. Kwaku Beduado nse Chairman enche bo chairman be kufie obekufie na yakwa akubie a very wonderful guest house nyame adom bibia totono kwa mu na yatumi awie ewo Koforidua GLK guest house na in fact say unyamfuni no bi ehwe of the facility a wa obehunu say hi sha this is a place to be, right? Bia se bia in fact facility no so me nada eso pa nti se Ghana for no yakoye nimpa kire se ya ware no ofie bi mu dabi utimi koje sa premises no so na okoje premises no okoje premises no na ja ode aye engagement wedding team kwaji kura na de aye divorce party, right? Utimi so de ogal ko sheho o dabi utimi de oyere ko sheho dabi ogal de dabi o de fa yire mu ko why ba utimi so utimi de o sa chicken so ko no problem send nyina agina wa also, right? Oh, it's a beautiful facility. Na ye more conference centers so conference rooms e wo ho no mo a kire se bia moye business company na bia opese opebe bia odi o staff be kwa akote na maye refresher courses bi refresher seminars bia the rooms are there, the facilities are there. Live band wo honom, live band nso wo honom, live band la enti Friday utimi no dofo bi kotena honom na eja mo twetwa bi na eja mo wiki baw na live band so na bugu ase so na la so nkrofo no bo me no be wa kono ba live band me amako akotu bi me no be wa ko sa anyum ni say eni kebab eni goda kotu me no be wa kono ba hwe na one ne te joint ho na nyum na ebo na mo wiki bab ed papa enti JLK guest house on the 6th of April ana yebi guest house na no ewo Koforidua enu mo ewo Ghana no ye ma mo special treatment monko support board chairman ene mama Lu big event ya omoye ewo Ghana emfa emaye na se uko wura JLK guest house na onya ka se hey mechi JLK ewa 24 radio ode kasa ke ya ma special deal wati ya ma special deal ya be ma kebab ba kwa ka ho why ya ma kebab ba kwa ka ho na enjoy yo enti JLK guest house ehunzem eno no oche manche omkwa akobia no ubehu bibia ye betwa video na mo ahu facility no na wahu se de ahusiti ati na okwa odo girl no se bogus ne de la sala na mokwa na mo girls no ko ai yo za oti ani se de adofo akanyina eti ani ya na kire Papa Smiley mijina akwandu foro de na na mde nchi akese e ma so nwe na na de nsu ento akwantu no so na ne bebesi eti enyum bi ba na of all the things that will be said in the song no there is one line me person ye be kan ho asem enyum ni sia remember and then so your questions and answers questions and answers enti enyum ni sia that one line in the song no ye be kan asem ye de abusu ye ho asem ba ko mienu ewo kasa fidie so Messiah one Sydney and the boss anyum we say ya bopen ya bopen say that was Monday it was it Monday, yes, Monday ya bomodia kuti playback ba kon playback no what we were discussing was what are the odds, right? What are the odds? We've had a beautiful playback. What I learned from that, and it's the way together with you we put things together around here. No, evergreen. You can listen to the program 5 years down the line and it will still be fresh. You can listen to it 10 years down the line and you will still love everything about it. And what are the odds? And is so relevant every now and then. That was about, I think it was 2018. And your boss, and I listened to it again in 2024. Feeling the vibes, feeling the energy of the conversation. That tells you everything around here so evergreen. Now, and when I listened to that song again, another revelation also came. Yentie nyom no na yeba bonkomo me din no so maba mo ateme wa yense san the guest ne pe no Papa Smiley yeba to ankomo no so
to the beat world Messiah where are we new very man passing through Messiah new very man so hard that I rise against the CDO. Cause I'm flipping got so hard that I rise against the CDO. Cause I'm flipping got so hard that I rise against the CDO. Cause I'm flipping got so hard that I rise against the CDO. Obi me di ani o di una money ai. Ihuna money yeah. Obi me di ani o di una money ai. Fuel prices yeah better. Cement keke into me too yeah yes would me into me no arena kamo yankashwe kana mind yakomu obi madiani oni una mani ai yehuna mani yeah Messiah where you on very man passing through Messiah where you very man your friend, more and yes, I'll more oh, and yes, I'll your friend, more gee, I want money up on the road, no mercy, what you try, Kafanizu, well, you cook with your boy, I sound so the kitchen, I swan and cat, that's a Kunya, Edio Maina, Ghana, Afe, Ayaka, well, who is a bela, you can't get I want to. So I pay. I'm on it. We are sitting there. You can't get I want to. One more fear, so I pay. I'm on it. Yeah. Wow. What's your mutual boy? Will be just so ye and ye in Babylon in the flood. Very much passing through Messiah. Very much passing through Messiah. Where you are. Very much passing through. Obi Madiani una mane, nyanza for the above. Obi Madiani una mane, una mane, yeah. Obi Madiani una mane, Obi Madiani una mane, Obi Madiani una mane, nyanza for the above. Cause I'm flipping got so hard that I rise against the CDO. Cause I'm flipping got so hard that I rise against the CDO. Cause I'm flipping got so hard that I rise against the CDO. Cause I'm flipping got so hard that I rise against the CDO.
Oman for bra and a vegetable. So man to be you sing you. Aye, ye bra. And noa and a vegetable. And no sooner the Abba Hasino. Is answer your brand a vegetable. Ye bury his our brana was here bo. Or brana I was here bo. Na adishia na a woyi muno every to me a daddy. Assistance now no and kuana a woyi muno. Allegorical analysis ana no way no nkwane we mu no ana ateki center stage o se yetimi ehyipu ye hu bio na adehye na we mu no etimi edada ye ekire ye nkwan ya yemfa so na o my Ghana emfa ne tumapa infra Messiah one Sydney ana motie no enyom no watudi enyansafo enye enyansafo mu wo hen ani ebeka ho asem enye boys na sese wotia mu twobo ya omuntimi enye so enye no ne ebeka ho asem ebi enye dollar against the cedi ani ebeka ho asem ebi enye no ebi enye no enye yesika wo mu di no fuka ebi enye no ne ebeka ho asem enyom na hyase no o kan asem bi wo ho wo se obi emagien ni hunamane obi emagien na hunamane na mitie nyum na mbusa ma ho sei why ene sa obi na omagien no who is that so called person or that individual ana say your person can be onyum dinine efrese omra emagien no why obi na why me pese me hu sa obi no onyum dinine esu se omra emagien no ya fanto no asem na no that is how the revelation came obi emagien na ye hu na mane obi no ya why no sa obi no obi no eye why asem ni nyina no yenkwa ahoma no so yenhye nkomodie na ase na yema eye wafabodi emra so wafabodi are ready dia wafabodi so otime nkan bama so
papa
wafabodi time nkan
papa
bama so wafabodi meton ka sese pa na boko de
nyado boko
sweet yo wafa body na ebusuafo so ho tise
o mo nyina mo ho ye pa
good kwesara no mo kwa sorry
Davi kwasi ada no kura na menam kwan so ame meba Spain abachia abusiafo
onam ko ofire hin na ko Spain
na say so bisa be se be o country mo Holland
I see na be na kan so Holland any afuma ni so kakra right and they say
last month
and they say honate
and tisana juma bi na de
okay I see and you be Amsterdam ana
I'm Amsterdam fi omo Ghana for ni mo
nwumre wo ko twa stro e wo ayi ho ana
adwuma no deɛ numere pa deɛ bɛ de si bi Sunday na sɛ ma promises am call but menya kwan
unya nya oh okay
ubekwa aba na ade asa
nda bi o sa ade ho na ade sa kra na ede no
but say also be da ade chen we
oh masa we nimre o de ntwa so we nimre we ni abra anka o akoda na hey masa ade we o we nimre yo ofa bodi omutu omo firo oh abio hoya history hwe
o se aban no se sen no kano se boy na me ono o ka kire me ne ko no every weekends bia na okọ ho okotwa foto ana so okoye adwuma nkaza oh nim dey but I thought that cry me ma be see ni be 10 o'clock arajo no ade chen se me ko
that's right
so no ultimate that's this is my dinner say ye gina ya offload no ma na che se wa koye na adwuma
asi eno no ono de ope right you offer body ye fa no nto no ma na ye monkomo kakra right and there questions and answers I said ye onyomtini no e kan ye no o say obi emerging na ye hunu amane sa obi no ono ne hwan
nenyom no metie na esan mesere o
sao wo de na ye osere o
oh na obi na wabisa no question na wabisa no obi ne na hwan bema katachi enni aya Africans ne ye kromo ye ho akire yesa no wo ye bema wugina ho yesi etuo to esi bema abo onso tuo no to ya wotie ma frese bema mra itina yesa wakoya aboaje ye bema onka ho no so no enye yi
enti na se obi no hu ni se hwan
obi ani hobi obi ne wa me de hu se obi ne wa se ne enti enwuma ya me de wo Ghana pa ne ye nara ya sase ya kasa ya sase enti no ye na nanu ma ye biko aduru me ne wo so say yanso be de o twen say Russia na oni Ukraine kokko no majew no eno de obeka ho
enti obi na o in your view no de obi na o majew no eye wa nyesa
me a
enti
me microfo ya mes
enti
papa we microfo ya me support o me no mo hia majority me ka kire mo say ya no mo ye mistake o mo si o na asofo na mu ya omo no na we mo peace council nkasa na itam na omo kasa na mesere se yewo oman ni mu na enkrofo bi sore se ye unemployment graduate association meboa
that's right
no MPP for na bepa acho se Mahama o ye president titimai no omo atrans na omo dwen se kwan we ni betimi afa so aye omo mpanyin na unpopular enti ya nkasa ye nkrofo ni nchem na ebi nko ha asofo omo bai bebre nyina no omo a she that trans it take time sabrofo no ehwe kwan on befa so awuru ye besi nne a omoda so wuru ye no sanity enti no sometimes the blame ni nyina na abrofo yi sei na before no yi sei na o ne obi na ekon na o sa blame obi no na ne kon o sa blame obi na hawe onso so obi majo enti no nim se ne mesi aka no so abrofo abaka se toto the same
You na che say o sisa enwom na lyrics na o de remix ba ohun obi magie no ka beka say yen sore na yenye honya sa
Sanity.
okay all right
Who na man. Akwa bitu no wose obi no wadro emo yare
I see enti o de nka ba no je wo hu na wo hu na ma na meboa na me wakɔbɔ asɛm so kɛseɛ paa wo sɛ gye wo ho na wo hu na ma ne right okay amaneɛ bɛɛ na saa nipa koro no wo hu no ana ɛdeɛ no wɔnyɛ a obɛtumi de agye ne ho
sɛ ne adeɛ ne tie no wo a wodagya no ho na onim sɛ ne esi hyehyɛ wo fa enti nia adeɛ no so no no onim ba bi a weight na nkasa wo on de tie no
that's right
onim ba bi a weight no wonti no sɛ in case nipa na ogina ho ono na obehu amane kora owom sa amane de gum bebere na amane gum bebere obi de last na amane ye argument obi a ne se ne osi hu ne problems oman ya etimu ya emu ya dindindin me gidi se Dr. Bawumia ne nkrofo omu hu problems are different ena asi edun kati anso ne nkrofo omu so hu na different ena cheda anso ene nkrofo omu so hu ni different enti no obi a ne babi ogina a obesi ehunu na mane yese na etie upon say until say we defend we define and say we identify o mane no and obi who solution na the man
you overbody ye bedo ase na ansa na meko bema samsafo eso no me wo asemusa baako e de ma me pesa o ma me all possibilities that come to mind so
okay
me very certain say well I want for radio and I say Bama Suju Media na infie do say na watie oba sorry infie say ni hey oba sorry say 7 years ni
7 years
wow ana udini tight book mu no
2017 late 2017 am by
Poche ma be fro. Ana odini tight book mu no. Over body.
This is much room again.
Yeah. Odini tight book mu. Anyway, na ye be kan ho asem akiri. Na ye mfa ne se dako be tune in into Bama Suju Media na utie sa fe utimi no say. Well, before that no. Say over the time past now what you name any name no you have a standard that you have identified of the show, yes sir. And for argument's sake, be a one day over tuning enough over who is say standard na name of the show no. I diluted. See, because I diluted, I just say said the amount for dilute to or move for lower Ghana no. Now I diluted. What are the possibilities that will come to mind as to the reason why standard no I diluted?
Okay, once dilution no, I say be dilute at the end. Nyini nyina na bone so. Ko bi o ha mene man bi adwuma no doctor ka kire me say fanta ya mo ye ya no mu. E say odi nsu gum na ho ma ne he ayi mo. Se ne asichire ne no so he wo mu. Ana wonom ayi no mo enti no eduru ba bi a ese o dalutu ade no se ne ayi Oliver kan sometimes ade no bi wo ha ese emrese sa na kwase ankwa na onsesa na gbe enti e bi ade ye no emu se good we but ebedu mre bi na host na mpalifo amote ho na ho se no that is very easy and I'm thinking okay ejina ba bia obe jina na wa ke no ka so na de adeɛ a ɛda route ebi nso ana adeɛ no yɛho sɛ yɛyɛ mo ati mu anti ɛsɛ yɛ ho adeɛ no ma no yɛ emu yɛ nsuo kakra sɛ nea at least ɛbɛtumi na yɛ no nso so atwe wɔn deɛ kyɛ no but obi gyina nkyɛn a ebi a amfa ne side hɔ no nti ɔbɛka sɛ no adeɛ no asɛe nti sɛ obisa me question saa na egyina baabi a mɛwɔ a na sɛnea adeɛ no asi asesa afa nka sɛ asɛe asesa afa because obi nya mɛpa da ɔsesa edi ne mfuturo no obi nso de nsuo fra na wahono no anom depend sɛ ne nipa no pɛ no
all right
ɛne sɛ ne nipa ne situation tinti no sɛ meda sɔre na bibi asesa sɛ mekɔ back na mekɔ tie dada no na mesa frɛ nipa no a ɔyɛ odi adeɛ no anim no sɛ adeɛ wei ɛsɛ na mehu nipa no adwe nti ɔde yɛ saa ansa bi a me nso metumi
well my two was but I would say I made it specifically to a standard which is quality and there's a quality that you have associated with Ejumedie and for some any reason if we dilute it we are reducing the quality and no na me person who say a DNA beba what could be some of the possible causes are about the quality of Jumedie. When say one day be a woman na aye debe na aye diluted but maybe I also free bano Matias ya come kasem nti thank you very much of abodi ye be sa ba so bio and say o Holland and answer o Spain
Spain man yes yeah you can see
okay I see nti eja e didiro kakra na eja why and fast now konyesa ne kwan so ana no ne kwan so ana ati
I don't say chairman baby in the hotel time
hey 6 April next month yeah
next month by kwa e beje ina ya receipt me call Ghana ya kwata ho one day
oh yeah very important very important why oh kebab no maye ni mienu why me ni kebab ni mienu why
kebab so dem carry pa me chicken and beef and both
emu de na ape sausage ayi o pe sausage ana o pe de
kebab no me na turkey for kebab no beef ne chicken na twa ho no
enu bi na
papa frafra ni nti ana me ja frafra
no problem hey mesa mo twa shisha khoda so nim shisha me boa
no dey say ye de bonkusi and that's any go for me here
over where
papa what some asem way mama kan masa mama kitem nkofo bi kodi na before ne ye nkasa na nkofo no ba almost re no so me krama ayi na mowi jisem dem kokum amabu boy ba kon so sorry no so any problem me so papa wo nwan pa na salad ya mowi atiti me nwan nti den so jisem dem kokum nwan e pa ni mu ka modwa oh e no enena
ma me busa the other time me said na what you try mu say if others were to be more of what you are, would you be able to stand it? Right? And he said, wano ya na ubi enso wano ya said ye wano ya even sometimes you say wano na no ya pa would you be able to stand it? And he ono no kan na ye man the counter no ono mumedwa na kire say obi ano ya esen ono a he wouldn't be able to stand it. Yes sir. Thank you very much. Ofa body. Na menko bema Sam eso say are you ready? Say na oni e babon koma. Uncle Sam, you to ho. Bama so.
Drink coffee, Papa.
Good one there. Na important to say.
Yes, I don't boko.
Good. Oh yeah, ho for Easter oh.
I get it. I'm very popular for you.
Now Refi. That da be na mo ho no hu full moon no.
I don't think I really paid attention. Honestly,
Ah.
I think I'm probably I think it was sometime this week. I was
Mhm.
taking my kids
That's right.
to an
That's right.
expensive corner.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, there no pack.
Uh-huh.
It was still in the morning, so
And
they
no
just
correct.
pointed out the food.
No correct. So nim the enti ama Easter no esesa every year no. So nim the enti.
I have no clue. You can.
Okay. All right. When they met our Council of Nicaea no. So nim sa de no me ba. Da bia omo ko hihye emra ma Christopher no. Oh. Aha. Omo ko hia na omo ko hihye emra ema Christopher no, right? Omo ko hia ya na omo ye sa emra no omo kire say the first moon that was 325 AD. Now omo kire say the first full moon ebeba, right? The first full moon ebeba before spring no. No ana omo de beye Easter. So enti the first moon the full moon yan kan say full moon ye hu ye the first full moon ye hu ye no na ye mse me hu me dia ahomachi, right? That is possibly no enra ana it came enti na just say the first Sunday after sa full moon no ana omo de Easter na she enti na just say Sunday ebe no say no Easter na meboa Easter Sunday sa pepe ene tie enti no da Easter no ebe bia no mo say sa week no you will see the full moon before the Easter Sunday. Anyway, that was just a bit of information. Now, Sam, yanku anymore. What's will be making you?
Yeah, that's it.
Why no be no? Why na?
Yeah. Obìnrin di àti èsì yẹn nyinaa yẹn nyinaa kan bọ́ mu àná àdìjì yẹn ho mbàtà nkàkàrà. Bí eduru no so yẹ yẹn obi ẹsẹ obi bẹ di ẹsẹ ebi ẹ pọ no ẹni sẹ ni ọmọ ẹ kọ no yẹ ẹsẹ obi bẹ di ọ. Because sometimes I feel sẹ o gyina mu a you don't even realize say wọ́n náà ẹsẹ o say wọ́n you look out to see somebody else because so o gyina mu a is one thing so o gyina mu a you can see say ebi àtàlẹ ẹsẹ wọn náà yọ wọn adìẹ. So we didn't want to power and so you look as though try and look at the Bible Joe. When the Titanic was sinking, they couldn't think that they have to save themselves. They have to see that there would be somebody else coming to rescue them. So I could see why on them so back side and I say I'm not from the castle to be Nigerian because they can only ask for help. They almost forgot. But ideally, if anyway, kind of probably kind, as ideally one is all John, one is what you try John. That's like the right answer. But one it's hard to think that way.
Now, could there be instances obi besienka truly and I say genuinely no I will say obi ene bejiwana.
Yeah, I mean, to think about it, like I guess that's why just you're keeping it like very narrow in a situation where you're running a country. That's why you put people in place, you put leaders in place to help mitigate things, make things a little better for you. So, and then now both and then now you do everything, you pay your taxes to hope that when the time comes somebody can help rescue you. And maybe I don't rescue fully, but at least make things a little easier. or put things in place to help you improve your situation. So, I mean, it makes sense to think that, somebody can come and rescue. So, Babbage, it boils down to leadership, I think.
I say, let's just say, o canano, just say, wana oje kese na nkasa na wana wasa ojo hu obi betimi aboa kakra de nemu no oje kese na agina wa nkasa so nyesa
Exactly.
I'm say
you just need people to lay things down to pave the path or
that's right
give you access, so take advantage of it. Yeah. But
Ejina ya nkasa yeso. I see. Then they say obi be support wo kra na just soft.
Exactly.
Akwai say ekomdo no. Obetimi akọ Dr. Ajingo efie enne ochina bia ba say 1 week and 2 weeks. Well, quarter 2 weeks and next time no nko na Dr. Ajingo amuna, right?
Exactly.
On contract 3 weeks na fe nko na Dr. Ajingo wa hwe ni peeping hole no say Sam na eba na say akwa na wasabe dimedua na edi. Bia first week ni dey kwa minia bla miendidi na ohuni sa o de yaye usuba na 2 weeks ni de bia usi hona udi na aduane a next time onko na wo hwe pipi ho num na wo num sa wo mfio yo Sam thank you very much for that. Let's just say bottom line ya na siape freedom kese pa na ewo mu dia ya na wo se yagie ho se obi ebeboa akra na enye long term boa short term ana ode ebrawo ya da sipa na se de mebusa ofa boadi no ma memusa onsu bisa mse in the email no you said and I overcome hasil so we see Akwa Radio for some time, right? And over the time that you have listened to us, you have associated us to a particular standard of yours. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And for some reason, now, fancy watching on some meeting na fe na standard na and our quality no I diluted that. What could be some of the possibilities, sir? Ebema sa ade no etumi asi.
The possibility of my starting to change it. Honestly, I don't know. I guess it has to do with the people that Crawford and meet, because for the couple of months now I've been listening. It has been, like I like listening to everybody, the ideas. This year will be out. So for me, I think it'll come down to the people that I will be listening to. If it's a situation where it's no longer educational, or if it's a situation where it's just chaotic, that could change the standards for me.
Okay.
So I think it's that simple. It just boils down to the people that I'll be listening to and what I'll be hearing. Let's not say the people, but just what I'll be hearing on the platform. Because for the last couple of months, I've been a part of this. It's been educational, it's been eye-opening. Things I haven't thought of, they made me aware and look at things differently. So it's become a situation where it's not challenging me or it's not giving me different perspective, then it becomes changes the standards for me at that point.
Okay. All right then. Sam, thank you very much for onzo input odiaba. And let me free at 6 o'clock. Intino memwa homeso waha na makutie board chairman and Dr. Ajingo. I'll get back to you. Why?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you too. Yeah, call board chairman. Hoy, say board chairman ready. Now near bon coma. Board chairman, what's in can? Bamaso.
I drink us here.
Na, hey, and then they will phone him where the power. Hey.
So, many phone for friends.
I don't know. Oh yeah, he na digital sim.
Is him. Yes, you're quite anymore.
Sentinel, yeah, it's not digital man, Ebano.
You're quite. And then I've been so much to me the poor Kumas and I. If you must say, Nagina say no.
Yo, watch your man. Say, Saboko, dear.
Yamia room, I be a done a quam.
Good. Now,
most want to say.
Oh, Yamia, do you answer who you pa? I'm not me bought guest house no sooner. Oh, hey, Obi send a message. Or say, you find say, my Ghana. Na me de Miguel, me de side chick, ako, bochema, guest house on one. And I dear bochema, Baba can radio, no say, who the CCTV is me de side chicky be ako guest house on Hana. Ya bochema, my can radio, no so ana. As my will be something on the internet. I mean, who privacy policy? Jenny say, a chinebino will be the girl qua on my can radio, no say, hey, I brandy we see where danger. Why you didn't know the girl?
We Medawan say, well, Mamma Quenya now maybe be so far a JLK guest house and event center. Well, if we just could, yeah. Now, if my main didn't can ye question, I know first and foremost. You practice BBT, you cannot what happens in Vegas. Stays in Vegas. So what to say in it?
Oh, Matipe, hey. Say I was say open. To I catch you.
And then you practice so on your secrecy, your appearance, whatever you come and do there stays there. It doesn't go outside the four walls of the establishment. Into a workers never hold mono. You training one, and you do more far. Quite do be a year a service, customer service care. Meaning no, you do more for Munti or Munim, dear or your guest bar. As or Mutritino, na guest no, Neniche, say. I said, or not in fee. So, Obana said, or box sessions of crown of a share of carry and show. And one said, obey your rules and regulations. So, yeah. I hope that my tuner answer question.
Yeah, I'm saying, I know them, but I'm saying, when we are stretching the question, I can cry. Say, work is all way. Maybe or more year, Jumana, or who say, or my sorry, sofo. And yet, sofo neighbor, and yet, of my man or the neighbor. What the another girl. Anna, Abi Wura Hono. We are sure pass a woman can country as all members and they say, you who suffer says off with the girl for Fraba.
Oh, sir, Bibi says, yes, so no will lose with man. You will not be working there the following day or even the same day. I better say, and say a year, Bibi, I am more swat to say, dear, ABC hold me. You're dealing with people, top people, big men. Now, when you're dealing with, and she said, this are the you are out and you lose your wages. So why you do a 30 days to cry, you go home empty-handed. Into BBA, I think the staff are aware. They are aware. I want to be in somewhere called Mono FMP.
Let us say, on say, as some reason, so as a be assembly puno. Say, Emranso, it's me, a kind of tum cacranzu. Because nka me sofo na me nim se sofo maame ana me nim se one ne wo honom na me ye adwuma wa ha na mehu se so onye sofo maame na one na abehye honom na one sa chiki bi na abehye honom a na emra ne si menye din a uzo ye din pa
Papa, wejuma wo ye wo honom ne san. Wejuma wo ye wo ne so be receive guest. Na wa mama try baby omko akoda. You are not there to check who is bringing who in there. What you say? It's a question I will be saying. It doesn't hold water. That's Sanya Yenny Danko Bian to me, baby.
I see. It's you find to say, yeah, you must answer say, Ubehunu Sebia, politician Binanado, and I say, MPB de Akobia Bahono, no, my bay activities, Zibia, and no. Against the interest of Ghana and those want to make kind of baby.
No, you want to make a baby.
Okay.
You sworn to secrecy. I didn't say, who be divulge information about Mobi. You can't do that because when you interview near Bissau Sans Minama was signed, you've done undertaking. A chroma way say you may be you signed a code of conduct. It's a code of conduct, and me see had me say, "Minim sembe bria, menkai." What is that, menkai?
That's right.
So because I've signed a code of conduct.
That's right.
I expect to say, Miss maybe a private organization, and he said, "Or be corporate." You see differently from what I've learned to do.
Okay. Now, watch man. As I'm not adding. Na mama muso. Is there a moment because they say no can say a ho and I juma and then if you do possibly unu busunya, right? Is there a moment and I say is there a circumstance or a situation that you choose to say you will sacrifice even what you would eat and do something and stand for something? Is there something that the moment you say okay, and your pan on one and nipa be your better Debbie, your pan on one and nipa your better and
your conversation,
when quan dear, me man shame trim. Kai, dear me didn't quan the and canco. Is there a moment that you have said say okay, this moment dear, I'll sacrifice what I'm eating and do what I stand for?
There's no compromise. There's no compromise.
But you'll be
at the end of the day. At the end of the day, the day you are never to open on so now. So yeah, day. Oma Nikoso.
Okay. All right then, Chairman. Thank you very much for stressing upon the privacy policy. A war GLK guest house. What's the 6th April, me boy?
Yeah, 6th of April. 6th of Saturday. 3 o'clock. There will be food, there will be drinks, live band in United here. Nije baba hot mo pa. You invite a teacher a walk for the surrounding towns in the United States. Nuanom ne adɔfo bi muso betumi nuanom ne adɔfo bi be free nkran aba beso yasen nti I'm hopeful say nuanom a motie yen wo Ghana so be mo betumi aba beboa yen na yebie na yepeja guest house no ano na wonim baby wom say your friend say guest house so ba ho no mo a bibia wo ho bia ye hotel standard. Be a hotel standard. Sinti Oba Wenibeji pa yeah. You need a lot of rooms, but rooms in there will cater for 14 people at a time. And your war conference, I say mini conference room. So Obi Babeji Waria. Obetumi ababa ye wo ho no na was several packages this will be baba jiaware you basically ho kama ma na or you know ba no so kra na mo kunwa metran so kra ya ne special e amo yiwia ya ma a champagne be alcoholic be a non-alcoholic, and then also the management will give the newly married couple a present from the guest house. And also at that Chenya you wore grounds are a chimifa nipa be 250 obey me ama nipa be 250 atran hot more comfortably near was summer hat so hot more paying for na dia mo invite on obey me akwa transfer na summer hat no cry na se no cry ya ba hot more we are when I'm around now open say would you any obetumi aba betran hot no which chance any bia na say your resident chef wo hot mo be ye aduane ne ade amamo wedi. So it's going to be fun. I hope a lot of people will be able to come and join us and celebrate the occasion with us.
Thank you very much, Board Chairman. Said there was Wasumuano, the 6th of April, and the grand opening of JLK Guest House. I say guest house, that's near guest house there, and so remember everything in there. Hotel standards. Iti kaibu hono mwa ohwe ho na ahwe ne ya obebu nanim tia enso nya wuraka ne mu pa utim say the guy inside fine na fe wadwene asesa ewo ho iti on the 6th of April adofo ewo Ghana munyina monko ta bo chema echi emaye sanya dano na obetimi akọ no mu a ya kire obabi e wo no ko na kodjojo ho ko twitwa bi fa yire ko fa girl ko e di opeso ko yibia ko ye wo ho no so the board chairman am ya so atie no whatever you do over there no it stays over there unless you say bia ukoshia staff bia no bodam on fa ho ono say that shall not live by bread alone the be adwuma on fa ho
Now papa when you be and say from the 7th to the 14th of April no you ma 10% discount it will be BM
okay
yeah ma discount say obi ba hod ma obetimi use a promo code ABBA.
Okay.
Why the discount?
Oh, okay. That's good. Hey, as I want for a question be obedi about how far. Was it? He said the any normal. Or say normal. I said they say what they can. Or say this is normal in Ghana. Now, me can tree or can bro name me can tree. More hook up directory or na. So nim hook up.
We don't subscribe to we are there to provide comfort and accommodation for as well as your mom person celebrants or mom person muji. That is our aim. Anything else is up to you, the individual. We provide luxury surrounding and living for you. Na waba bejuweni inti esa wadi o pesa wo ye no. Okay.
Then so said it was kind of
enkwala na mba hon mu ti hon mu nyina mpin phone na wo. So we expect to say people will conduct themselves if there was security, permanent security wo hon mu. If you are not conducting yourself well, and I say a bear escort you from the premises.
Okay. And to respect to me, another question now obusa say would you hook up for abontin about the albeit with naba na emu won't me ma hono me kan kire say yema number albeit me after you hook up nyesa.
No, we don't do that. But hotel, what I've learned is you provide you want to satisfy your customers. Well, into the hotel or the guest house is equipped for so many things. Mean to me, single out say when you be yama one, I say when you be yama. If it's beyond our means, we will not do it.
Okay. All right then. If it is
But
beyond
we
our
want
means.
to make sure, say, your stay there is comfortable, you're happy, and you're enjoying our facilities.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, but chairman. Means through say me kind no. BBI is safe. What's it? BBI is safe. Or say all other things being equal, whatever you do in Vegas will stay in Vegas. Said variables be sisa. Say me kind na obi onodo yana just say kai. What is at stake is beyond bread and butter there any another thing altogether. Let's just say all other things being equal no. Ya realize a condition no. You watch man. What's obi emergency na ye huna man. Obi no to you no on why.
I'm said métier mebra Albert na senior year na sa na mede media ne bekọ akọpem na sisi an baby ayedu no say yankasa na yesi yeje ye ho o hwe de koso ye manmu a since Kwame Nkrumah menim age na Kwame wedi a obefro akunwe kase no Ghana. But at that time na youth no very very powerful and strong. Because of TBB see and me wafa ebe bossa din ba afa meniso kakra young pioneers na any change in any country biano is driven by the youth. But young Ghana no your youth and you're strong enough. I don't think we have anything called the youth. Because young youth na in paying for say youth be as original say or per se obedi anymore. Questions say ye di bisa no kra na time keke say ye tumi bisa say na wo kra wo sika no nya fie. And so here is the case I am paying for move didi enemy na obi antumi bisa penyin bia say himfa na wonya wo sika fie. Obi atibia ombre radio so no na do obi bisa na himfa na wonya ni sika fie. Well, we the youth are not angry enough, and therefore there will never be a change in our country. So you're angry enough, you be who say you're paying for ni dienya. Because you were radio so to be obisi or the MPP ni di try fruma obi say or the NDC ni di try fruma. It's neither here nor there. Omo mude ni nyina people who are 1 foot in the grave. Yes, a young youth in the brave ones, so no. We are campaigning for them. And they are going on stealing our money or mismanaging our affairs. Inti yankasa na yesi yeji ehun. Inyo obi na befi baby ababeji ehun. If we are angry enough, all this nonsense will stop. And I think say yemfasa what has happened in Senegal and Burkina Faso and fanye ye rule book. Then we can progress as a nation. But send ye when you say a bimu person media and me yende don't win and say, oh, ye di mechamu say. That is not how you govern a country. And ya the chair, and no not transcending into the individuals now. Pa beto aba na enkofoso so banchine body ni nchense ne the TV near the kwachiche so that people will vote for them. They give it to you, that's it. But you suffer for 4 years or 8 years, as we are suffering now. In the young youth, I say we should stand up and then fight. the encoso ye no as ye to me general ye pejaniaka because in pay for no medianya and no more coso idea because some of us yeah the say baby general radio senior kasama near convincing for why should someone obia wababe dienya ato abaye yi ne free so near ya sign san kofanaba why? We should ask ourselves that question.
You, but chairman, at the fro, some way, yeah, back and no one say, said, yeah, wow, you rightly said, no, will be a dear super, now, or person sounds so, yeah, dear bay, or per se, or sa, eba, Osha, said, yeah. Assistance na non say ya okay bia ya o man na ya car no right na driver na o twi car no sisi anom say yan kan say wo call retirement mate na driver no na on ne ya adwuma no o ya campaign actually car owners no which is the electrician say oh me ne driver ya adwuma who skills no masua bi aka ho oh moje car ne na so moje car ne free ne nsem a amfa nkoma driver foforo bia mfa mame oh car na minim car no know the car well minim car no te say car no me ti sound bi wo car na se permit mu se kai ade we ene ha car no ana mechanics na ye de car no be call mo ho no ma physical na nyina minimum nyina nti mo fa car na ma me me smart gym license what I say na masa kra no me masa wo be ja kai yes we brother so ni ho no na me am so me de car na ye adwuma bia ana dwubi na me de abo adwuma kakra bia 190 onti car na de onime nti mo fa car na boss Antoine na kire car owners na da ya beka ho asem ebusa se sa meet na opeso oje car no so nya bia ya he ne drive no ankasa driving experience so ya he ho asamaka ya ne be kokwan so aba na ahwe se de wo sitwika na se ya ben de ansani ya muso akwa wezi ya de car na mana na dia wode babu amrem anyway watch that kwaya obe fast we twika no so keke bi am se bo chema ka bi so be obakura ba ko ne tax amnesty me bo driver bi won ma do car mana first week na obe shi clutch no obe shi clutch ni sisi a di o keke bi kire so money car na mama ebi kura 6 kura na me boss ya na me ye more 6 than that that it says me boss they say na 6 no na yakito me ye more 6 than that I hear said you see your best person run the car na still an old car na na and no dan ya before driver na wo twi car na sisi a e wo ho no na car no another driver nsem say said no see a car no na ye ne nye ho ti car na se car no fa kokonongo ye bi hu ana ne wodi nam ayi ekropon sase ye bi hu ana wodru tamale kai fa kokonongo he ya ne sa fa bra ho ne ye se fa ko na ye onin nam tamale dabi ti ye je car ne firi nsem what a chira no no so say driver we kodia san fa car no mame say na bo cheme kan enya bia sa driver na obeso wasaba no wa chira say oba obetwi oba manage car no differently say na obetwi car na ogifiri ne zem no sa na oba betwi car no ya ma e da ne duru ho no mo a say ye be bon komo pa ba na de obi magien obi no one hwan Dr. Jingo ho dia bama so no na se boko de
Boko Namuto.
Nyamiadum, yes, you're here. That's it. Yes, you're here. You.
I'm Shabo Chairman also. Now, Mr. Bochairman gets us on say. If you football, I'm going to say, Omukoyuku. Ekuromo hina nanse wiye adwuma won ma na meti de omo ka betima ko ka a che police fo ana
Why do you say when you see Bochairman? So why do you say when you see Bochairman? Yes, sir. You, say Bochairman ba. My man address so concerns number. Why? On address so concerns number. You, any yanko yanimwe. Yambon komo kakra. Asembusa na ni nyina wasumu a me de agufu no so. Enti
obi maji no papa. Na oje wa free hin or wa koyene. Efa na oji no bi benjo. So, o densum. So does it. Oh, you are drowning or sinking in swimming. That's it. Okay, so what about my agent on there? Papa say you because in soon far won't make it. On the say. So be the boat about this one. No what to as I was taught him say some. Now when you feel me, now okay, so what about the on there? Now that down. So no, you know, the bus idea. There's a who here or the four. Oh, God, so on to me, so, you know, yeah, the young Ghana, someone of Papa's money. Ghana, no, maybe I can know. Medians, you know, so does it. It doesn't matter who are MPP Ghana to this. But the leader, no, it did 2 minutes in Ghana. So, say, oh, yeah, maybe I make a man for this. So, you're faithful leader. So, that's how you power to know a faithful leader. It depends on where. If the name basis is from the Bayer, a coro, bedding, it began into my prefer. So, that is all it is. And yeah, you for some, and then you have to, and yes, the panel would be a new one. So, the faithfulness, the money addition is how I will see him. And then you have to. So,
na doko ma musa question mi wa ho na yanko yanim. Said I would drowning mfatu hu, right? Has there been a situation and I say a scenario obi drown na obi a okwa save no omumienu nyina together oma drown no pana.
two things. What does it? I say nipa no or okwa save obi no. Say nipa no we need that experience in order to save obi. So yeah, because and I say others in nipa no so what I put in nipa no o say ni ahode yin na for we save nipa.
Okay.
We need that experience, you know. Now we need that when you're so powerful. So I didn't there. And you can't save that person.
Apart from said you walking, what are some of the other reasons Ebema will be or drano ye kwaku no on it the rescue and ebe drown together.
Yeah, I can say reasons to make a job. So the rescue are no our con. Or your first rescue because you know what is it? You need experience, you need or don't have knowledge, you know, don't have the power. What is it? To rescue somebody will be our driver. So that it will be done now. So But once obi a ono odran na okoko wa okoko save no na na pre nzu no bo once okoko okoko chance na di onipa na odran no ka ba beto so it means you obi a about money o nim how obi to ma save you odran and yes ni pa no ka sa na no wa ne why you need to so that you better the kids yes so say you obey because you be a 3 stars so now 4 stars a bonne coco so what you say and you know we do all na no obey dey obey ko akoy say obi I choki announce obi a pass out so that's it or pass out announce what choki na yepe obi so onkon onye CPR na the purpose man who nim how e CPR no so o kwa kwatene pan so say o kwa bo o be dey o kuni pan kwa saka o me bona it's no ye chrew sa no experience no how be see a performing and CPR will be so and I say ubetuma I help saying a Costantino who situation about winning the way away, we see how reacted. But who are winning side a year will be passing out now for Cosinis for Pasmali. How check compressions on the ground, how many years oh yeah, how many and no, oh yeah, needs an menu, even you don't even know it.
Eti say no say one kwa na dey a different view aba for now sa obi na omegie no enye wa nkasa nipa no right eti
so far the way that you say woman
I see right eti in the situation of Ghana no you think say enye temamufo na na wose omji wo ho na emum obi fufuro na meje wo nya sa
no okay the real okay ye kasa mo no
because say enyum na ye de kasa wose obi emeje ye ni ehunu amane enti na ebusa say obi no one hwan enti no ehwa na wose ehwa na yama boundaries a ye de bon komo no enti na ho na ko
and I make sure who say because obi meje enya ni Roma na sanyu no so obo kwat you krana no ka asa timi ba spiritual mo so dia say ni pai ye boni ya here savior no so dia I know so that's why we have the savior Lord Jesus Christ so that's it no or babe woman we are but or save those who believe. Oh, you know, so remember DNA woman no papa small. And I told her, sir, I cannot about this, no. In Ghana, place anything. Obia. Support ye kind about Ghana. The situation, your economy, and the BBI. And hold on, your choice in here, another one from Ghanaians now for that. Because some would panel in you a free independent so that into one of the what about the year we find a standard force so that's it and you know one situation a woman and aware them what they will solutions ever why then no there be here a free salmon in a woman so but no, I won't put all the solutions. But no, only the be against the maybe I want to so I'm going to be
here. Okay, all right. And said you all can you know. Who is making the assessment as to say this person is the person ideal to save me? Who is making that assessment?
Sir, So who make it who are in trouble, who are making that assessment. So that's it. And you know, sir, you can't save yourself. But others know who can save you. How do you know, sir? A person A, person B, person C can save you. By what? But knowing what they are capable of doing. And I said, maybe I wouldn't know about them, about their history. So how do I say? Because it's all about knowledge, about knowledge.
Okay, I would say hold on. What if for knowledge bit in the two you say no. What should I say? One second answer. To what? Yeah, we are building a point because we've been in the PC who know. Knowledge is here to what answer. And you say no. What nipa na wo problem no? Wo here or no. I will say your analysis on the person. Bia or no say the work no. What come out to saw person or Jono, and then you decide to say manage you and answer on you. Yes, sir. Sana am so Jesus here.
Sanity. Yeah. That's it. Like Aquarius said. Yeah, funny say. Oh yeah, right. We said your doctors, your OB specialties near that. So that's it. Into yeah, no. And now because what I directly, you know, we say okay. Me honam and say say and me call directly, no. My own heart doctor, my own kidney doctor, my own dermatologist, so that's a skin doctor. And you know, based on me, you know, I'm going to heart another surgeon. So yes, because me have skin. And a dermatologist skin, and you know, one on the night, no share almost directly, you know. My shame, my phobia, or woman, or which my headache. I hear me a human. Even if you call alcohol, come that in another skin doctors, no crown, you can't prepare fight. But with my show, be a weak credentials. We will, why, be a external or featherweight into your brain no crown. Or more with this. But it's not why they also make a choice. That's direction now when you have for skin doctors now. It's how make another choice from there. But now they offer the direction. Be a page one. No other. Hello. Was one a gynecologist office. Also, yeah. Who was skin problem?
And then I said, Doc, said you walk can you know. Also, Obin say the most important part of the healing process now, the initial process as to said you walk can you know who you are going to choose to save you. Yes, sir. And if that is a crucial decision to make it, yeah. Let us say if I don't have enough so they okay knowledge, and I say if I don't have enough guidance as to the also me choose now, I may choose and I'll end up making my case even worse. Yes, sir.
That's it.
Okay. All right. And the first decision to make on the healing process, no, so the okay will be the mediano, right? As to who I choose to come and save me. Why
I'm choosing that person.
Thank you very much. And who is making that decision? Nipa na unhiya ojiye yes sir. Nene so obi so beka say definitely no. Why na oje because you are making the decision as to who is to come and save you.
No, yes, but you are not. You don't have the power to save yourself.
Okay.
So
all right.
But you know somebody who has the power to save you, and that's why you are reaching out to that person to save you.
To save you, okay. All right. I see.
Because if you can save yourself, then you don't need that person. So that's it. And no, I don't want to jump up into what you cry now. What I say, no, be on.
Okay. All right then, Doc. And let me bring AI break, right? Me see me free at 6 o'clock. I wish I could make us stay so that at same way, but whichever way, no, possibly Friday, Good Friday, no, there's a possibility I'll be able to sit down for us to have some little conversation. You will memoir home so. Why? Memoir home so.
Good Friday, baby. I'm not 2 minutes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ will Thursday, one Friday.
Oh, yo, yati. Why? Said I want you know, on our sign death certificate, no.
Christ.
On our sign death certificate, no. Nati Bongo, Bamazo.
Papa, I drink a here. I drink a here.
Nah, what go there?
Oko, my sorry, you, and that's when Miss Adam die, my sorry, and say, I saw me so the anagers. I said, nice one. Is it that over Ghana beyond one more the answer over jail guest house? Why? Bochema. Papa, now, baby, okay.
Oh, Koforia.
Okay, me go for the animals I make ramen call that, but maybe as one more side attraction be or meet me.
Of course.
Christmas for now, dear. Yeah.
I see. You, any I was see Yamon Komakakla. That's it. So what you come my way, me boy.
Papa, my tip.
Nice one. And they also kept me uncle. Why?
Yeah, Papa. I'm the asthma who came. And you may I work as a business will be made. Papa, hold on. I'm the me call you Kaka. I'm saying, yeah. Aha, Papa. Asthma ye came. Asthma ye came. Ubi meji. One or meji. One emra meji. Obia no obabeji obia organa ho obia no obabeji obia o man idea twampoa hwe papa problem ba e wopa e bibifo no se o na bo che ma e ka se obobo Senegal na yidin meteore metie sa na mse Senegal ni sankrofo e bobo amudin ade e be hunu wo other countries e be wish for Ghana no ye bi your problem your problem. You know, not me come so watch I'm so Ghana for ye can't master mammy can be. You know, ye submani the way you see anyway, no, ye problematic. Papa, my can't English, you see problematic because the way you see, you know, shut that. Echo boy, some so. Said ye Ghana for BC Cassa. Ye Cassati said ye, I say. Yet limitation I die so now Jabia Bible Mukrampo limitation Ghana no that limitation I make na cover reprogramming I make can am frontiers you know. We I say you get limited to sabi joke Ghana I say we should cost some bibia ko yen fancy obia ye comedian. So what as yo papa am why obia no obeji obia sa no nipa no boy no nya me say na obi maji yo one maji. There's a limitations a lot of Ghanaians the way we think. I say, and even rubber, you can't come cry at Tigrano, Ghana for be the way that's why on your baby could have been or croaking or croaking, I'm not a crash on officer does it. Don't say, be close through a tank, you know, you pay. Way or Tondro, maybe I would for credit card, yes, say, now, oh, it is that limitations, no, and they say, ye free, so now we think big. Now think big. Such as here. It won't say Abusia Biama Ufri Mukrano. Who said that we are saying we are near Maya you pay won't say. Na okay say a young so Obia Babeka say Ghana no. You bet me address this see no katadia back mercy. We are not asking ourselves questions and one yet I jokes and I yesterday. Yeah, oh Ghana no, yeah here change. We need a young guy. We need say Chada Cradie, who to say, or no, because what to near because and some man for Casan Hono. Oh, no, minimum, a crown fast in any sick crano. As for acquire ye can be, Papa, or better for your bell, I'm say, minim how many people who knows bell, and you say, some stuff on the moon. Papa, before so better fear a woman, background check a big young. Any asset be a because I know beyond the team to fear honor. So I say, what of your hot team? Akwa wotu kwan ba broche ekwayi omo mabo kro no a omba ha ye che omo ye hu omo mo politicians na Omo tete Ghana wa mudi omo achi no. How many people that me to kwan ba ha? Omo timi to kwan because omo we ska. Say that you timi to kwan ye hunu. Say wabokro no bia. You want for me fa kwai. So hu. Enti misre papa obi anu oba beje Ghana ya ye ho ye wo amanfo ho a nyame di nimdie ne adwene awuro mudrimu a ya ye hu a na se de bia ba beje be ka say na suma sia ye sei na we na said that obedada ye or a certain man na ye de abu na bam ye wi so a ye se Ghana no ye pese akwa ni papa it seems we are confused. We don't know what we want as Ghanaians. We don't the asama cha de kan cha and some okay ya obi kra de no kwa compare number 1. How dare you? Obi no, do you think it's easy? Papa, ye cry, ye can do chedano. Papa, se trouble now check your accounts now, si kaba unsemua. One year, lifestyle be near how much will be how much say or lifestyle, but you do to the sense that one year you cry now, you do who making some decisions be easy. Do you think it's easy to reach where this young would you yourself so who needs to do one man? And yeah, buildings are what you poor go. Now, no, be kind of video ways to say, you pray what went to Mecca. When I say Chedano or no engineer, but yo, send me to embassy me fear. Do I have to be a mason before say mason fee? If I have my money, I'll go and tell Obio mason say, and ask Obio say, me fee, if you say, no, you see. But blue what in the catchers ever cut a feed kaka way so you can't again say, Annie, Chedano or engineer. Okay, so I'm say, hey, Papa, reprogram me. That thing you be starting here now. Yet me reprogram me to the sense say, any question obey engineer and son of a catcher say, or person obey a putuha. Sandy Paya so best sorry, I could in Dubai, no pictures, Eddie Google, who comes in Dubai and as I know the air desert. It's a brutally hard, bro, to me pipe womb. Who can you acquire? Yet me, your pipe womb, sir, tunnel. Anna, yes, sit down to tunnel anymore. Anna, I'm for year, do my womb. And no, everything is doable. So what I say, it is only on to me, Yakwana, bisa questions, but I make say, Annie, and I think you're limited to MVP NDs, including me. We think that's the only party bet my boy Ghana. But then I'm about time I cannot. Senegaf will prove we actually say. We are around 44 years. And I said, you don't need to reach 75 years before so between as a son. Because you know, I'm grandpa pay. It's not me, Jimmy, no. Because I have 75 years and papa. Who dakra win to me na unanti kakrabia no abre just say oniema immune system ni na cry a week so just you into we are young dia adreno nka say we ni nyansa but I say we are active so we ko conference bi a utimi kasa yie so na nipa wu nyina no na ya de bebre afrofronti yempa ni fo ko ayi krampa no so mo tete no mo da ni amanfo sere wo mo which is not good because we are say the nyini de betu bia so hu ti say no ya to abafro 19 kwado ho ye gina so papa yes some kakra ni to abamfa ma obi a ye ntie na stem ni mbisa questions say wo so ba be we come be so na papa de be boa pa this year no so say ye ko yanim no say debate timi ba so say timi inform so be so be di of man anim no wo so ba be 24 hours no it me kuchire questions say be 1,000 ne gu krata so na ya pebe 3 days ye di yi no mo na wo answer questions no na ye hu say akwa we em say do si ensem nya no de say de your mama ka say Ghana no do campaign ha ya na man for e twitwa tro kakra so hu aha ya na for omuba no ma betwa tro no ma kan some e beto we ni trini ato abade amomo but enye no na ye hwehwe be bia ya duru no ya pass it through sa ye man ye obi a obetimi abede atimi do man na ko nanim say de ye pe enye tro ene asoma be ka kira mo na ye obi de so papa enti sa anwom ya papa na wo ka ho asemi na me ka say mesre ya ye be ni ye ni obia say ye ni obia o ba bia o ba be ye ni ye dia ma ye en se ka se ye ya ye be je papa se ye ka se ye ni egai we aye say eni sa dirty politics na wo Ghana no ni nyina ka hu abomu a ye betuma ye other countries are than the intimate. Yeah, and yes, Rwanda and Rwanda for or my you say, not Rwanda for you say the same thing. Ye cast ye, me, my cast Ghana crap up 4 years, and then why before Ghana we can move forward. Me, person, your president, be basis one, me transfer 30 years. What you're pretty much watching because papa say, but this 4 years, no, we ever no coca, papa. the amount of money you better about with this year. Sika pa you better spending on. Senka ye ke ye ho bom di say sika yi e di akoye ni mu a akabeboa. So because of my omako money my dear example no. Nya 4 years o. Pokigam what so on fit so down bet na so make sure say ye dey ye koye ni. Ano mo so am mo ho kwan Rwanda for no. Ba ye obi anim nyansa. Every Ghanaians or Ghana Nibia Nimyansa, Ghana Nibia Nim enim de. They better than akoye nim. Papa, kakra make kan nan say be ni but reprogram no yem fan shem say e be a country na do no. That 4 years no. Emwa. Enye Kwame Nkrumah pen so no na we no ye politics. Nipa no betena so a NDC ni MPP ni woni mu more than Ghana no. Kwame Nkrumah so na enye sa ayina na odi buni man na Ghana no e woni mu more than baby a ofri so it is a nyai sa ne man dia papa there be 4 years we will come here kona ko pickups isum ho a ye be twede man crofo say omunko campaign ye be campaign akwan an nyina ka betima ko ka ba be ko ho akwa ye campaign akoka kire nkurase for say Mr. Monto mame munyi mu konko mienu na munyi tilapia ni tiba ko ni ne to na munko no ani na monto mame so yam fast anje tro man e mani nyi papa
yo I was it
o bre no ya what time away no na kakra me de kan say on fa di ni mame na papa de o kan ye no kro say me ne me yire be ko Ghana na ebia me yire ebia be say me twafa achiri kakra nyese me twafa achiri kakra bia me
o kan keke
me kan keke na ofedi na what time akrabita wa na me yira papa bia me yire na mama ukuru di obi be say ha na ani de metuma si bo chairman na yin na cause esa na ko say me privacy no mu de di agro
that's right
nti bo chairman we de bo chairman wa ya de nyame hira o nyame hira pa it's not easy to open business in Ghana I'm telling you nti nyame hira no ntre wa shim na yen who take a pa ni be 5 years from now no na ye who take a pa na kwanka kwanduvo ba be kasade nyina ya bom
ami
ye ko to ani eja yin mu fi na ye nyina ya bom ne ye ko ne ye ye twa ko ya ma bibia atututu ti papa me da say
yo danke akwesi yes akwesi energy sa policy no energy policy no on can so obey you but on say you see between a sip and a glass anything can happen right and now you never know right me sure say Abraham emna yebusa na say Sarah no wa plan say wa plan to what that say obekwa akodi na say Sarah ye deb circumstances bi so and be twa na kwan na bibi say see it is said akwesi kan ebia na bibi esi so ebia na akwesi has been tempted hard enough na wentimi anstan na bia wato afa ho a opese bibia a secret emano akwesi no problem watch am so na no baka na no atumpa so protecting the business nti uni ha kra yo emre na nya ebre I need to run away na ansa na mema bombardie asum na ama mema bene wa abi ana bibi Finland enso aba no me den komono to dwabio ene questions and answers enwum bia etie Messiah one Sydney ene boy na nwum no okeka nsem bebre wom o say yesikai wo mudine wo mo fa ni fuka ne owie ye wo say $60 no ho asem de enya asem ketwa e say wotia mu say ye choboy boys ni ntimi nyesu ye adaya boys ni na come de wo mo enye no ne ye ka na emu bu sa say ana wo kan asem bi say obi emagien na ye huna mane obi emagien na ye huna mane ene na ye busi aho say obi na ye so omagien no hwan ne sa obi no ye pesi ehu sa obi no na ja say ya tro formal letter e dia command say hey obi bra na bagien ni huna mane sa obi no ane ye hwe na kira kwan right I say find x find x we are finding that obi we want to find that obi na onyumtini say omegye no na yehuna mane eno ene sa question. Now I think the other questions I have to sit in and then ask those questions myself. For instance, they say you have listened to the radio for some time, and you have associated Jumedie, to be precise, with a particular standard. And for some reasons, argument's sake, you tune in and then you realize they said there be standard now they are to about formula. The question was, what possibilities come to mind as to why our standard now associated to Jumedie no I'm an abafom. I think I will sit in and do that myself. But the question now, me jama bombardier or see will be MGA. And that question and answer so will be no one why. Bombardier, what you mean can? Memo Aquaba. So what you mean can I ready there? Hey, because good one. You any Saboko dear. Right away, I leave everything to you. Said a mama who know Bema Benewa Abbey. Yes, Anna Isaac. Yes, I said Isaac. I'm said Bibi Echo in that order, and then you can reshuffle. Why? Thank you.
Yo, medase. Okay, yo, answer Papa Mekabino. So that's a question. Now you did Yankase Wofa Tahil. Kiti Amwa Nidino no. Tahil Kobena Hamod. Yadimbe a Speaker of Parliament. Say ja. Because you have every right say ubet makwajo home because as a principal and teacher no watch your idea my students to me be zamani ti professors no so na by say o say kwajima hom kakra no some of the things that Emma member no that so but and then no betimi girem kakra na yakọ enim na papa ansa na mekọ sa de no so no said go say hwan na megie obi megie na say ubetwi ma na ka Savior ho asset Savior ho asset na ye ka Savior ho asset nti say Savior dia na say obeka say Redeemer de obeje nti obi megie nti ni nyina se maka say we no membi wa wo ho dada wo hwe Bible kra Israel for no mo hwe Messiah nti mo say was one two sanyum no na minim say yesa our money our money Africa money oga de chop am nyafon say o ma him Sydney na the group ne fe nananom Joti na one guy no wo wuko say onya ti ade onya tumo won trimu okọ India no ko wuye se maka say head care no say anya ne sade ne ye ba ko wo nkofoma so esa diska asaka omo economy no nti me de pa nti wo by mo say na Israel for no so no omo ni da Messiah bi so nti obi ba je on so Yakobon so yi Moses ma omo ono anka sentiment do Misrim nti eche say obi meje wo no obeti du akọ Kena so ene bi won so a obeja wo kwantifi obeja kwantifi na wako nim nti Martin Luther King Jr. American one of the greatest civil rights or say the mountain the who's a mountain ho mountain there what me who vision from the mountain top said that be no ye kopɛ dwuma yen kɔhwɛ wo skin color name mu it will be based on meritocracy say your technical know-how adwuma no woni mu enkoye so no strictly by political appointment this say una uma president bia or person obi or person president no one dollar bia na say bi kwa we agriculturalist obitima be minister for finance necessary ja wachacha normal fun ama yesa pepepe nti salvation no ni Savior ni obia ne kwan ya ofaso nti Jesus say emra ya moda so ye abone for ye de so bovo no ye dai Yakobo che ndi do di no be wuma ye nto no so na efe no Messiah no the anointed one sans no ko kremu so a Muhammad so ne mi so mesum dim de ba nti inkremofo no so say Muhammad ni so na ye mu de mu Savior Uko Buddhism so a say Satma Buddha and I almost so Savior. To be any day. Krobi or Asia, Eastern Asia, or your friend Singapore. Almost so not British for no Munyadua. Makajo Singapore for no Chinese.
Chinese migrant for no and a kote Singapore nti omo route no omo ye Han Chinese omo na wi aso omo do so Han Chinese for no omo do so sin nipa bia in terms of local race base omo na do so na omo so na ye tidi omo tem sa na Singapore de na atade be nam dem ma China for atade fon na enye quality no na omo so yenso e pagenkwa agenkwa no mpeno se de bi yenkofa abontin ye anmu no ye ti ho asenti na ye benya agenkwa na afri ye mu se ne Israel for so hwe se Messiah no also free the Lion of Judah kama Judah so one of the tribes of Jacob ne man behind Judah ono no the tama okowe no ankasa the daughter-in-law no nti Singapore for so yenso ye pagenkwa de ba ye agenkwa ye be penny within not without not outside nti omkohwe ma no ko abrante bi a friend Harry Lee eno na Chinese kasemu no ye friend Ling Kuan Yew asisi ya no Ghana sema na na ko to Singapore because around the same time no Nkrumah be prime minister in about 7 years time and Ling Kuan Yew and so be part of Singapore nti no me contemporaries nti papa tina so be 30 years 1999 and ode na dwumadi no because okwa na masafa na ba okwa na masafa na so onu wo boy dwuma papa nti one generation said the American from 1969 to 1999 30 years no Singapore every what we call economically as fourth world country and a third country to become a first world class country with productivity as we Singapore mu GDP Caribbean or Africa and the GDP no more talking in terms of trillions not in billions nti sanity nti yenso ye yadom enso nya savior said ye nim no Kwame Nkrumah so abaye adwuma na maye ade bia na nkofo se na de ne de bia no ye bo Kwame Nkrumah nti nya nipa 30.8 million ye nya mu bia ma ne be ye the just standard abranti 30 ye engolo ma 30 nam se e so high nen nche se bia obitimi nya Nkrumah e bia se ye follow the template in the ho maka se ka koba no e round wutimi ye ka koba trapezium square bia ifeso na ye business nka se wo de wunye the same caliber of Nkrumah cry because at least no na wo ben kakra enti do one e beje ye ne de ene megidi se ye obi wo man ni mu but as to say oman ye clientele anasa cartel no o meba kwan dia ko Italia mob no o mkofa obi a oye otrenini o makofa Scarface any don Don Claire Crisio so the last don nti o makofa mafia for no ene di o manim enti se wonya mafia ebede na o mo aba ho kwan so wo hwe Ghana empedefo nyina dodo na 90% o nyina join Mason akwada kra wo mkra ene afenyo marking nti enye nwanwa se ono kra no LGBT no o support cause one na mutwentwe nti ukoka Freemason na otiase nti ese secret society eto obetiase o mampeni dada akufo kra o grandmaster obeka se emra na banso o moton 70% of Ghana Telecom no anche bia na kwandiza be frɛ no ebo na baso na omonzo so Freemason for ohina odi omanya no ewiase nyina no ye de belt no bokofo yem se se de o ye grandmaster wo Africa nti kofo obeti ase wo no mepi ho nti agenkwa no ye umbebre agenkwa no obi wo so agenkwa no obehwe abonten na wa ma America for abaji wo mo wa ma UK for abaji wo mo wa ma bia Saudi Arabia said ye enso hi agenkwa no nti agenkwa no can be a human being na moja wo ne mu agenkwa can also be a say yako IMF onye nipa so obey agenkwa wo my 3 billion that is say anyi SK ya yebewu enanu na 11 na ye Ghana for agenkwa meboa abanka say 11 na mba eno so de ne kejiwa ene ba ko ye refugees 11 na ba sila no entimi anje yenkwa ama sisi kra no aban a wo se ye to no to butu ni to no enu ntimi mbo ma na emoli 11 na ebebo ama Sarah Adwoasafo na o next anase o ma na nepanofo ewo America ne banso abe citizen no sheda for special plane kofa ne baye enu cry the controversy by say oyo no a ema yekoto abayi MPP kwa na say bi no wanya stroke kwa no stroke ni say emoja kwantimi ko ne brain anase bia vessel bia blood vessel bia woni ni trimu no ebi apai stroke stroke no yemo wo kaso beso movie wo nam nyina ya nam no yetimi stroke papai ko ekoto ambulance mu yeyi bayire ne abanche wo ambulance nyina no tu mu Edinburgh Parliament ebeto aba. We are say for the first time in the history of the world, me who nipa when you stroke, I want to move the body or not to me pejanisa. Kasa yes me peneso. Ghana and Kwan it me course. Obi when you stroke. It told you create me to me affect voice because why a nam or body no because moja need to me us yente brain call brain mo Emma brain to me Emma or talking functions ne and no one and lem in the control but it mean you are obi when you stroke echo parliament and one of niti ye levy into me and Gianqua as any yet win 3 billion in crown kojo pon kuma se 3 billion kwa enso it be anti samuka one a beji ya no wahwe quality nyina no say quality ye betmenya ye mu within and I say abontin for na betima beji e to de bia o mai bi wo ha bi se to has the red hunter now free years Zamfara Nigeria onumwa na oba malia beast bia na wo ha omo no okukun amode princess man warrior eno ko wo na tongba na thomas be wo na agbewa ene yete man prosi and the Dagomba kingdom no on free Ghana but of be na bae asisi ano on so to buy save ma ye nwa no more northern region eti wo ye bibia hwe sa contest ni say obi magie no hwan o magie no ogefo no ne hwan ti ogefo no one die bia o ye Ghana ni wa America ba onsi America be na mum bia o sika betimi aboa ma adwuma koso ogefo no betimi ye Ghana for e wa abochire a every year bia di $4 billion 36 4 billion is 48 million because this and say $1 12 cents into 4 times 48 into 48 billion cedis on the average Ghana for Juma one more Italy Holland Juma recruit a 1 year nyina kakra na ye second ball ba ye nyina ba Ghana remittances ye da fa Bigo ye da fa MoneyGram ye da fa Western Union a year $4 billion enye Zimbabwe dollars US dollars papa ni bi it also bet make say yenso ye nya kwa na says can World Bank says can 4 billion number 6% of Ghana GDP number Ghana for be bit my refugees because economic for dan yesie yentim school so yetema yen kwada adachuma ye no eno kwampo ye headmaster so ye nisi school no but yetia obi maso eti I want you to think along that line says a savior can be an inanimate person onye nipa enkwa nemu and a bit my savings bit my onipa but say eduana beboa wo eduano what kind of salvation or de ma enipa and onipa no so okofa no say oye ofu minti na wo so savior it would be a 4 years biano would the one shashwe once a free region no and no one better man once I over package say mo party no and one better man after 32 years I called the fourth Republican. What is the state of all the so-called saviors omaba from JJ up to another year nana yen kama sema on the sisian there ka kra na wan hwe kra na on fa boka nyesro obema ohun no mebi nti na de konti mamenko the great Alexander the Great benewa o na ombie ejano emaye yewia yebekọ abe na omom toaso ti we de bomade na be pese me man kofo hu se mabakakra this is how I do my things benewa wo ho
bombade
this is we filia ma o passenger phone kwa mkwa Spanish kwa no mo say yes ye ni abrewa wa control radio eti benewa eti yesi obi megie ne say savior na yeka ho asem and a redeemer now would you say Ghana in this state no would you say ye here savior bia na say why should we talk about say obi megie obegie for what na faka ho ne enko ene ye ukuada
bombade megia bu shafo nyina na bombade nyom ne ye bona na ye fofora na say ye nyom dada
I mean, she didn't name the new crowd news to say, say, our money that and I say, me, my thing, you media.
Say, no, they are check, and no, or born a time, and not office, Mpanifo be the Ganeska. No, Casse, he now the 4 veggie free uncle for no son because here we can enter this place. And the
just leave me anywhere here. I'll walk. Otherwise, I'm never gonna hear.
Okay, Omade, 1 second. 1 second. Yes, okay.
Oh, yep.
Right. I'm 1 second, please.
Okay. Yeah, 1 second. That I see na better so. So the thing kon nim so met mako ama Joseph Abin so trend the name. Okay, yo, and it was right.
Madro be destination. Aha.
Yo, it was
I'm train and say, so, oh, her, and you know, a time or boy, and not or who said, Obi, a diganes got no the bonum. In fact, Abaku se Muninano, Ghana, you're putting for more ban on the BIA, Phyllis or Moody, Sican. Yeah, yes, our feelings, no. And Tinium to phobia in your quine, not or bonum. Sɛ nyɛ suru na osuru a obetumi de abɔ ndwom nti saa time no sɛ saa nnwom nom na ɛwɔ nko adeɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ na ohunu sɛ yɛhia ɔgyefoɔ bi a sɛbi obetumi agye yɛn afiri saa amanneɛ no mu nti na ɛnyɛ just by this time nti na ɔbɔ nnwom no ɔbɔ too hɔ sɛ ebesi mmerɛ biara fi saa berɛ no a bɛsi sɛ wiase bɛsɛe nyina na nnwom no bɛyɛ adwuma ɛfiri sɛ nnipa sɛ wote hɔ na wohu sɛ baabi a mete nneɛma a mehia menya kakra na ɛwɔ hɔ no so obiara bɛtena me so a ɔredi na ɔntumi ɔmfa nyɛ deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ a ɛdante bɔ a mehia ɔgyefoɔ ɔma deɛ mmerɛ bi twa mu a na yɛfrɛ kuro bi Zion Mountain Zion no na ɛnyɛ bopɔ bi a na ɛso na ɛyɛ bopɔ ketekete bi na ɛnyɛ bopɔ bi a but na Jebusitefoɔ no Jebusite na ɔmo ba na ayifoɔ no bɛko a ɛhɔ na ɔmo bɔ ɔmo tent nti David ɛna ɛkoeɛ ɛna otimi gye saa bopɔ no free saa obubu ɔmo saa wei no fence no free hɔ ɛna ɔfa hɔ na ɔfrɛ hɔ the city of David ɛna ɔde hɔ yɛ asɔre dan see the holy place ma nyame nti amanfoɔ ɔmo kɔ hɔ nyina no na ɔmo kɔ kɔto ɛkɔbɔ mpaeɛ wɔ hɔ ɔmo kɔ asɔre wɔ hɔ a nti na obiara nti na Obadiah say in the mountain Zion there shall be deliverance nti wokɔ di be yɛden ebi firi aba nti obi a yɛta no obi a ɔbɔ amane bia ne hia ɔtefoɔ anaasɛ Ghanafoɔ kwa ne mmom abɔ meti wopɛ dɛ ɔka bi bɛtumi aka bɔ ma deɛ nti na ɛnyom no deɛ wɔ hɔ ma yɛ ɛnyom no wɔ hɔ sɛ ɔhwɛ yɛn no yɛabrabɔ ne yɛamanyɔsɛm no sɛnea ɛsi yɛ no deɛ a ɛneɛ na ɛbɛhia obi a sɛbisɛbi obɛtumi agye Ghana anytime from now anytime biara no Ghana hia ɔgyefoɔ nti nyɛ saa yia no nko a bɛsi sɛ ɔbɔ no wie no yɛnya ɔgyefoɔ a sɛbi ɔyɛ standard a wotimi gye Ghana no
awɔ mani saa nnwom no ɔtɔ no 2016 na gye sɛ na ɛkɔma
John Mahama
ɛna wonu sɛ ne nua ɛyɛ A+ nso sɛ Kofo Tam nso twa bi ɛyɛ deɛ mo bɛkɛ bi ɛyɛ se ho yɛde yɛsɛm ama nyame yɛtwa number 2 ɛna mesuro na mekeka yɛ eti ɛda yɛ wɔ musicians bi nso specialty no this nso yɛ bi nso koko season a parties back to na nyom no nom so dia fire yɛn kɔ edim
What that sign me no season na omo no a tama A+ ball me suru na make kan you no sabre na NDC na power na Rollins was the president so atama boss anyum no ache nti A+ nso ball ne your friend saying Sydney so ball ne dey say 2016 na eno nso no me nye sure say 2016 obo sa omoni no because 208 and as 209 na sa anyum e ball Ghana nti ono no e ball no bi a Kofo aben so ball
this year okay 208
because me that time not
last Kofo time no yeah beto aba no okay yeah I'm saying African money year 2008 okay good for the correction.
It is anyum no a once time A+ born in nyum no na wo mo hu se JJ Rollins obi a oyɛ talent o kana asɛm a ya che oni na asefo enti na ye hia ɔgyefo ɛna ɛno akyi no A+ so baeɛ na ɔno nso bɛbɔɔ ne nnwom na ɛno nso no yɛbɛyɛ dɛn ɛno nso yɛbɛhia ɛfrɛ ne sɛn ɔgyefoɔ ɛna Sydney so bɛbɔɔ no deɛ ɛhia ɔgyefoɔ bɛsi nne nyina no Ghana no deɛ ɛhia ɔgyefoɔ. There is nowhere yɛbɛka sɛ yɛnhia ɔgyefoɔ. Yɛhia nipa a ɔbɛgye ɔman no na nipa a yɛhia no yɛ nipa a ɔwɔ akoma pa nipa sɛbi sɛ nipa nyinaa kasa a wɔtie ɛnyɛ nipa a ɔyɛ arrogant nipa a ɔhu sɛ ɔman no ɛhia kanea ɛsɛ me providing kanea because ɛno nti ɔmo ato aba ama me ɔmo hu sɛ yɛn nsuo nyɛ wɔ borɔno wei so ɔkɔ yɛ nsuo wɔ hɔ ɔhu sɛ ɔman no yɛ akwan nyɛ a ɛma no yɛ ne dadwene nipa a sɛbi mprɛduasa ɔhu sɛ yɛapɔmɔden hia nti ɛsɛ mesi hospital ahodoɔ ɛwɔ region biara so saa nipa no ɔna ɔman no hia no na woyɛ saa nneɛma no nyinaa wie na wonya no sibire a ɛboa ma obi a ɔyɛ ahoho anaa obi a ɔyɛ Ghanani na ɔwɔ sika na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔinvest wɔ ɔman no mu a ɔmfa ne sika no nkɔ outside because ɔman no mu abɛyɛ secure wotimu a wotimi nya baabi kɔ ayarehwɛ ɔnka ne nta nunum ɛne wɔasefoɔ ne n'asefoɔ nti these are the people that we want nti nipa deɛ ɔgyefoɔ deɛ Ghana hia yɛhia nipa paa na deɛ bɛka ne sɛ dabi ametaa ka sɛ yɛmfa abufuo ɛnsi ɔhene o yɛmfa abufuo nware because sɛ meyere gyaa me nti mekɔware na yɛakasɛ me nso ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔmbɛka sɛ meyɛ kɔhwini nti mekɔware sese yɛ no wotu ho agorɔ ɔbɛkɔ akɔware maame brɔnsam maame wata a ne nua baa ne sasa brɔnsam ɔho nti no saa nneɛma no moment no bi na yɛaduru sesei no nti Ghana deɛ yɛhia ɔgyefoɔ na nyɛ ɔgyefoɔ biara na yɛhia no yɛhia ɔgyefoɔ a sɛbi please yɛasɔ no ahwɛ ne yɛhunu no na yɛate ne nka ne yɛhunu adwuma bi popɛn sɛ kaa wei a ɛkɔ yi driver na ɔtwi dada no yɛagye afiri ne hɔ de ama driver bi driver no atim na ne mate no so wɔnyɛ adeɛ ɛnti ɔnnim kaa no twi ɛna driver dada no te kaa no bi ɛna ɛso ɔno bɛtumi ayi yɛn momfa kaa no ma no na ɔnyi yɛn firim sese yɛsi no gye sɛ yɛhu sɛ aberanteɛ bi a ɔnam baabi na ɔno na no hunu na ɔde ka sɛ ɔbɛtumi atwi kaa wɔtwe ɔnim kaa twi ankasa because ne ho ɛfɛ na ɔhwɛ ne so de ɔsi gyina hɔ de a ɛne ne kaa ka bɛyɛ fɛ na mmom ɔnkaa kaa ma yɛnhu da ɛnti sɛ wodi saa nneɛma wei nom toto ho na wodi ho agorɔ a this time no wobɛtwi so nipa bi a waa at the end of the day no the nearest future no wobɛnu ho sɛ ɛyɛ a ɔfaa no deɛ meka ne sɛ na me nua Kwasi kasa na ɔka sɛ da asɛm me ntan hyɛ da o me time no say we ase de obia with dreams obia wadwene fa se fo beko kumase ne tamale ne hwan no enye big deal ya na ya me ya say nipa ka se ma on hwe de wo kan ye no yi na on ka ne sa ma na wa ka na bibia se me de ma me ka se cheda onye engineer ne se what man kan se mbi se nena nka ye aeroplane nka ye beka so muntimi nye na me ka se no what man na sem no woka no de mimi wo fa ho ne se obi engineer no se me di nade no bi beye bibi wo ya yenye na tinye because na adwuma o ye no what ya say by president die no enye obi office o enye obi knowledge say makosua president die obi ansua ne sa tuzo obi be ka kire yen say ono no obetumi abu Ghana ama na ye fra chen omo bu no a eno no den kakra so obegi adi so de nanum asem ko anti ye
Let me say Alex Atiko Ntino Yebeko enim Joseph or Joseph Abe.
Yeah, Bombardier.
How things?
Bombardier.
Yeah. Oh, running up my because I would just in the name can call a so Joseph Sunti running up my.
Okay. The American say ye hear or the 4 power Ghana by now the phobia ni here no. The American say said I know all can say kwanya ye fat na no me hu so obi atwe ne mobile phone no ka se o ene 24th century 2024 na munim kwan ye fa so aye twe poba na say pono na twe no na ye ka ho asem na no nya no na ye ka ho asem so man na wotimu a kane akora ye hia ye first things first na ye ni bi ye ni nso a ye no mu kuro a ye soa bucket wo yiti so kodubai ko he so obi soa bucket wo ni ti so konsu ana obi da so de ne na tia pipe so ansa na abu ana oto den ko wo pipe so no sama no nyina no o ma ye ne ma le pipes wo man no nyina nso wo ba bia omo aye basic things omo train railways omo wa kwan this is any bano ka se me ba na se me be twempo akoba bia fine wonne ye no bia bi afi na o dwene po aye be twen na no na di development e be ba ansa na o man na si kwan so na nti udi kan abon chance ya ansa na wasi dan ya na de na o pese o ye no enti no ho asem na ye ka na nye se bia ye si yintimi nye na ede na edin wiase ye nemre se yintimi nye bibia ni ho ni pontimi nye na emom o man na wo be ka ye ka ho asem na ye de saade ne tag no na ye ka ho asem enti bomba de me masem ne se Ghana hia odifo Ghana hia ni papa na koma ye Ghana hia ni po dwuna o man ho so de amamuo no aba ni nyina toto ho obehu se ye wo odifo no bi te Ghana ho but obo na asem so a enam se ye friend John Dramani Mahama Ntino na amani pasi dabi this a cheddar na se me de tu me ba ma cheddar de kama ma jom ye friend say ye vice president it say Mamudu Bawumi atena konwa no so forever because ono wa adinum dada ene ye hu na ho oden enti oba nkrampo aye nha ye ho na cheddar de o kan de eti se nkwara na nsesem bi a ye nkwara ye si ye nyina ye betoka aye nim the cost ye nim se obi ani nyina otimi toka yenim se president die so no ye millionaire enye ne sika na odi bebu man no ye de Ghana sika na ebebu man no na Ghana ye resources ne ye niam ye wo no untumi mfa only 4 years kura mpunu enye even basic things na ye wo no mu kota na wa wi aba ka se esese me mani beje na de ye ho a eye puodi kokumazi na be mama ni agede ene na ye nye serious nti ye nye serious kakra enye serious kakra na ya nyine ni papa omu
Can I ask you one
but me I can me be say questions now because this is the answer be ya na
no question. No. Time no limited and we quite that time limited.
Bombardier masem me say me de manu asi na manu a me di si ni say ni papa obetima bu man ya obetima agi Ghana free ade no a e course no no one John Mahama me de manu asi
onu na ye wo Sabia yo ye dasem abe to aso free o my
Biniwa John Mahama is not my savior. He himself said he's not a savior. So you cannot put that thing on him. He was asked and he said he's not a savior. So I don't know where you got this idea or this thinking from. The man himself has confirmed that he's not a savior. So my friend, spare us a thought. Bombardier, you see, the question you are asking, anyway, by the way, Biniwa spoke well, said that there are certain areas, I didn't agree with him. Bombardier, you see, when the Jews or the Israelites said they wanted a savior, they had their own mindsets. They had their own specifications for who the savior they are talking about should look like. So when Jesus came and he didn't conform to their concept of savior, they didn't buy into it. Is it right? Okay.
Bombardier, they knew that he would become a royal from David, Judah. And for someone to be born in a manger, he doesn't depict royalty. So
they expect somebody who will be fighting for them, who will take guns, and those things. So that was their concept. And who came was different from what they were expecting. Do you understand? So they didn't accept him. Bombardier, my thing is this. it is not a savior we need. We don't need a savior. Nobody can save, can come to Ghana like a giant, like a Goliath who is coming. Oh, no. That is a concept. This is the concept we need to disabuse. But the type of persons we need are quality decision makers, quality thinkers. Do you understand? People who can reason like normal human beings. And they have conscience in them. People who have integrity in them. They will own up when they take the wrong decisions and say, oh, I've heard. I've made an error here. I don't want to continue. People who are honest, they have integrity. Because all what we are talking about and why we are where we are is because we don't have good decision makers. We don't have good thinkers. We don't have quality thinkers. That is why we are where we are. If you survey the whole world, countries which are moving on well, which have developed and so on, they have quality thinkers, quality decision makers. To the extent that when they have it wrong, they will own up. They will admit that I had this wrong. So let me go and let somebody who have probably better thinking or more quality thinking will take over. Besides this, we don't need any extraordinary person. There's nothing like any extraordinary person. Because as I started, when Jesus came, he didn't conform to what they were expecting. But what is missing in our part of the world is these people with these traits, with these characteristics. That is what we are looking for. And that is what we are searching.
The fourth Republican, as you were giving a preamble, do you think any of them so-called saviors have been people who can think or they've been able to think?
Those ones we have parading in Ghana now.
Not the four Republican, all the people that we think they were saviors or they are still saviors. Do you think they are thinking? Because you said that we need a leader should be or a savior should be one who can think. Do you think they are thinking or they are about to think? Or
Bombard, I didn't say only think. Quality. I qualify the thinking. Quality thinkers, quality decision makers. Bombardier, quality. I know quality when I see it. So people who own up that, I thought we are, let's say, building a pyramid. But rather, my decision has led to building a dome. So let me own up that I've erred and go off the scene and give it to somebody else. But we don't need people who want to build pyramid and go and build dome and tell us this is dome, this is pyramid. That is what we have at the moment. They've made wrong decisions. They've made stupid decisions, and they want to tell us that is the right decision. These are not the people we want. These are, if you look at countries which have progressed, these are the people at the helm. We are all human. We will make mistakes. Sometimes our decisions may not go right. So own up. If you are a normal human being, you are a proper leader. We don't need people who are making mistakes and they keep mistake, and they want to tell us that is the right thing. When everybody is seeing that this is wrong, this is not leading us anywhere. They say that I'm leading you somewhere. Meanwhile, the people following you are seeing that you are taking us to the ditch. You understand? That is where we are now. Biniwa, look, I'm not a fan of Chada. cheddar or cheddar or whatever. But when he explained, I saw a video today when he explained what he meant. Do you understand? Maybe the first time he made a statement, he didn't make it well, or didn't express it well, or maybe people misconstrued it. But the way he explained it later, this is something we should even have been doing already. But because the people we have at the helm, the 4 Republican people we've had so far, they are all like, I want to be charitable this afternoon. I don't want to be using those words again. They are disillusioned group of people. They are greedy people. They are self-centered people parading as politicians. They made especially the group at the helm, the most useless group of people we have ever experienced in Ghana. They don't own up to anything. They keep doing the wrong thing. Do you understand? What Cheddar was saying is this. And it comes back to these same people. He said we are river bodies. He made mention of them. I mean, River Oti, River something, which is connecting, I think, Western region, Ashanti region, and so on. So if we develop these rivers,
River Oti, River Tano, and River Pra.
Exactly. He said if we develop river transport, it could cut some of the journey short. It can enhance our transport base, especially cargo transport, which I felt is a good idea. He is not a fan of me because as of now, I feel like he needs a bit of, he needs to up his game already. Do you understand? Akwesi says something. Akwesi is no money. It is no money. Do you understand? It is leadership is not about money. If you want to see the effect of people who claim to be rich, you see in your country, you see what is happening now. Do you understand? Kennedy Ajapon is rich, but when he came to the election, he was found wanting. Do you understand? It's not money. Of course, if you have the money, it solves some of the problems for you. But you cannot operate at certain levels. You need more than money to do that. Do you understand? So Cheddar, I think he's got ideas. Some are valid, some are childish. Do you understand? But I feel the way he expressed this thing later, I think it's good. But I don't think he's the one who can do these things. But he's got the idea. The question I wanted to ask Biniwa was this. I wanted to ask Biniwa, if he was in Senegal, would he have voted for this young guy they've elected? Because the Senegalese want a change, and they've given that change. Biniwa, we are fed up of recycling these sort of thieves. Me, Mahama, nobody in Ghana or anywhere can dissuade me that Mahama is not corrupt. Nobody up to today. Of course, those are the helm. You see, NDC always want to compare the thing this way. That NDC, MPP are armed robbers and they are pickpockets. But the bottom line is they are all thieves. That's the bottom line. A thief is a thief is a thief. To quote Wafakwami, your favorite man, Edward Dibono. Edward Dibono said, a man is a man is a man. These people, MPP, NDC, a thief is a thief is a thief, no matter the quantum. That is what we are dealing with. So, Bombade, what we need is people, high level, good quality thinkers, good quality decision makers. Bombade, I have always been saying the difference between our part of the world And these people who are moving very fast lies in the quality of thinking of those who lead us. They are rubbish. Apart from Kwame Nkrumah, who had that pedigree, none of them, by far. If you have got quality thinking, your obsession is not to amass wealth. Bombade, you see, why when these people come to power, their only obsession is to amass wealth. They see the power they've got at the time. At the point in time that they have the power, is the only opportunity they can get what they want. Because they've not created a sustainable system which will even cater for them. So they say, okay, this is my chance. Let me amass as much wealth as possible. Contrast that to Oyibo. Oyibo is creating an environment which will take care of him or her when he or she is gone. Look at Angela Merkel. She knows that the system she has contributed or created will take care of her so she doesn't need to steal anything. She doesn't need any huge mansion. That's a difference. The quality of thinking, the quality of reasoning. Because these people at the helm think that, okay, if I don't get it and I go, hey, when I'm sick, I cannot this. He's not even, no, he's not thinking of that. So that is what we need. That is, look, we need to recycle till we do away with all these rubbish people parading as politicians. You understand? They are abusing us. They are insulting us every day. You understand? Look at Napo. This is happening. You are not performing. You are not delivering. And help the people to help themselves. You are insulting them. I mean, people who are saying we should talk nicely to these people. I mean, how did they want you to respond to Napo? How? Somebody should come and tell me here. That if you have to address what this Napo said, how can you address that person? Than to fight fire with brimstone or something. Not fire, but something, maybe some bomb that you cannot even give a name to. They don't respect us as if we can also think. Also, we can think. It is only when they come down to F, like this is the former MPP, John Buedu came to F, they saw that, yes, I'm not a human being. But when they are on their high horses, unfortunately, sycophants will be praising them, sycophants will be worshiping them, sycophants will see them as heroes. When we see through that they are nothing, they are nobodies. Do you understand? How can Akufo-Addo be our savior? Akufo-Addo, this Akufo-Addo. Or Bawumia. Somebody who has lied and lied and lied. How can this one be our savior? And he keeps lying. So Bombarded, the difference of what we need, or what we need now is quality decision makers, quality thinkers, people who know that, oh, my reasoning, my thinking was flawed, it wasn't strategic enough. Like how these people do here. When they see they fail, they just give up, they just resign. I mean, that is nice. Anyway, yeah, so let somebody come.
Thank you, Abe, for your exposition. Ti Abe so abechere ne de. Yenko Isaac wo ho.
Me boho semita.
Yo, ye de nyamias. Ai gina ye na me se ye na ukazi ne as a stretch kakra. Se bi na me hwe.
Yeah, what's in Kana?
Down Hoka Crab said, speaker, maybe a one, maybe a one, and Casa, what the Casa?
What's in Kana?
Down Hoka said, speaker, maybe a one, maybe a one.
What's in Kana? What's in car? What's in car? What's in car?
Extortion echoes near.
Hello, Prince.
Extortion echoes near.
What's in car?
Back to me.
Yeah. What am I making a Sibiana? I papa.
Okay,
I na utie union mo line we so yeah utie union mo line so edu time bia na ayesre abe kase Akufo-Addo enye ne nya Akufo-Addo na manya Musevia oba abeje mo no you see san kwafo we no ono mo ewo lines no wan take time senior omo epa tem didie no wo be didi omo ate because asem bia omo beka bia no sebe wohu adwen na omo kura na saa time no ene adwen a ewo ho ne Akufo-Addo ba no mo na mutoti eskama no koye ne campaign you are say unnim de eba wohu obi a ofise o nipa we de oye papa Akufo-Addo mo agege ne so a hwede ekoso me say MPP for bibi omode omo sabe kan Uganda bia no edane musuo ma omo bibia omo ye yi no edane musuo ma omo ni omo na omo say omode policies aba no hwe for any to form policy bia omo beba bia no omo wie musika na omo policy na agu omo ani so ede na omba so one village one dam one village one dam 1 million one constituency di one village one dam sika ni wie ya ye bisa minister na minister say issue ta problem ye dam na issue ta na ye dam ewi ase no sa sika ni nyina di ye dam bia ye to ade aba yeso yebema school for omo anko school no yebema omo wie school no graduate no yebema omo adwuma nti no bia register NAPCO omo so etin hu sika de to ho ewi ase NAPCO sika no ye di awi sesi ya no NAPCO no yagu no na Ghana de be say omo akọ school mpo de me Ghana ni ko school a na o kan sama me no to me no ono no de bone bra na me mu ni say no school no wa akọ no nyansa bi wo because ono no nyansa no ono no de didi ho na say nyansa o de be ye yi na aka obi wa akọ varsity awie no o mo obi dada o pam t-shirt ma o so ye be fo adwuma mu nti no mo bo ma no sankofo we eto sam NAPCO no agu efisesi ade yesi NAPCO ni de eni ho nti no sesi ano wa wo pa adwuma bia no omo de adwuma na kogu online before wa omo wa ko school de 99% no omo adwen no enko ye cause me no wa ko school de eni kwa se omo obi mpo dada obi mpo use wa adwen no because wa ko school Sabi anka obi e ka say wan ko school no na adwen no ye ka school samo oni na wa ko school akọ o so wa wie varsity no na wa adwen wo fam say ya mente wo mo ase NAPCO agu ye to omo say omo eba ma teachers laptops ama teachers omo tua 30% of the price no omo agigi say sika no nyina no laptop ya fa ama teachers efisesi ya no omo atwa mo ho aba so ye be ma school kwa laptop ye be gigi nkofo sika obi wi ase no na laptop no
Isaac T no so ma
say nkofo we ye mo 419 na office we no be break it dia na breaking of the 8 no ya a punishment
Isaac what mean ka
be Ghana for so na nye because Ghana no sa na omo adwen no etie say omo ekọ ha mu ansa omo de esu nyansa omo kọ ha mu say nkofo we niema omo aye e de tie omo Ghana no say mahama ma amachichi say nkofo we engum anye yi a Ghana no enkoyi yete ho mo na modi dumso e de ye campaign mo nim say dumso no eya electricity no yes because problem awo ho from ye question go ni ade nyina no ye nya bi nkan once na be ye takrade de no thermal plant no e takrade ena kufo start breed dam na ndit for be
I think it's not addressing your question.
Enim say ye wo problem awo electricity ho Mahama ba ye no no ade no be happen one time I say yes or solve
Isaac
Sane yede abashe yansani etrum ade enye ye no
Isaac
ade ase no oye ne ye ena Mahama aye solve dum so momo ba no mono masem moso Mahama enidi praises bia na Mahama ona beto dum so no ntino so asolve moto ho papa ya solve dum so bia ni babia moto wa nyema ese mo ye yin moton ama other countries abra moso excess power ntino Ghana here excess power ntino moton ama other countries and say si ane ye ho akire ye dum so aba dum so aba na ye ko bisa question na and I'm say moba muntumi can ye because because asante de obi asantini de oya de a no ya asantini a menka sabi odimi kra we asantini a kwanu tum say na po asama o kan yi a different tribe anka temdidi aba
what temenka Isaac. Okay, because we're intending to okay, my man call baby na but baby no. Okay. Some of a body or of a body.
Oh.
Okay. What to make up? I mean, Isaac or Casa, me Monday, you crowd, and was okay, maintain me. To me, pause. You okay? They were free. Okay, so say, they can't. Papa must say, Uncle for say, or be major, or be in Argenquano on the wine. And would you say Ghana crown? You hear Jinqua, Samri, and I Argenquani be paying, and one I didn't say, O me Argenquano, and Panomi Argenqua. Now Argenquano bit my free Ghana more, and I say, bit me free about things.
So
what do you understand of what you are doing? Will be major and no patches.
Hello,
Isaac train.
Hello,
Obiantonka. Name me Posua.
Hello,
Isaac. I do with the Jao. Over the Twasso. Isaac maintaining or the maintain for now.
The mechanic say, I didn't go on the one. Me standing on and wonder why. It sounds when I only send the idea no. Udemuna a show, and I one casa modern more no net overco. It's your mind Ghana no. Will be Maji, wine Maji, will be none of wine, will be none of wa. May master no, because will be no how into will be no so samra major dia. Na a problem. And by for ya count one 7 year boom, which is say, you ya minim nipa. But then 3 days nipa or not 24 hours. Me when social media or you can pay or call radio so or you can pay. Only opposition, but or ceramic. Sikaka kradia so na yiso abone dance. O mine also the way obesi akasa so mine koso ye you know but na ho kire eti obi wan na be obi decide wan kasa o obi su be di yenua yan kasa ndc fo so achi ama ya bre ye kasa gidigidi ye nyina o man party ni baba power no still ni yesa akobo se no se obi ni ba bia wa wakasa ge party baba fa bia no kra beto Scapra the bato a year amount macrano, Nkradro mo wun Kribiniho. Now Sagas will be from a Jawa, will be any Bejo. Oh, I brought free or one a planet or mobi biano or my. So my kaya share near union a year or more planet, no class a planet. And or more than no matter to Naquem, Sanya politicians yafa. It will be any baby, a copy says, baby, and I'm an eminia as a Kia against or say. Obiako ni school near, omu near union, on one who a what them in the again, but any panels on. Papa, bombarded mobile and I'm a summon man or more from me.
Dio. What's more man or move, bro? Yo.
Let me say, I don't know more who was a moment, just a minute.
And this over here. You okay, you near to home.
Papa, my small store in terms of Muhiame.
And yet, Ghana say, okay, you would hear my traso. Opposite for Bamaso.
I drink a here. Bombardier.
Kasayi, Bamaso.
I drink a here.
And now be our Finland, they say more the happiest internet and I say,
I'm the Finland for network, I'm the under
maybe.
Because Jabby, what the damn cranny that Jabby in the come. Bamaso.
I drink a here. What's it mean?
I just said, yeah, Tonka, I don't watching him no and I see bed, no, watch
okay, I'm saying.
And I was for the cry, and I know near for word, ranking about the happiest country as a Finland for the best 5 consecutive years. I'm saying,
7 consecutive.
I'm what the idea. None so share, statistics, and I just say, Mususuni or Maya, Muyu anti-present, as a just say mom we had the happy no say Musuno. I'd say your mom anti-depressant so coming comfort that Muna use anti-depressant the or mom or more depression stress near that and see article as I say Aaron said the happiest country Finland is almost use the most antidepressant for depression and no why me do the internet is then I buy no or say imagine now just say much that can say bibia ekoyi
amechia maminchia itifo minim say otiminka akwesi menene eba otiminka
I say the bibia cray
okay me that that's me chia akwentufo radio itifo mo amanone enifie na ewijafo mo medical kasa so bia kasa na I'm say omunkwa no munim eniema ayo mo edi ejina so but I'm say most of the time they are no more corruption the media hear me pa no corruption it's a health care education and is it GDP and as economics no form so factors they can and overall no him say no near more hwe na the amasa rating no and our scores no but send the work no antidepressant and I say in draw more a day for no depression they will happen because of the winter I want no any soon no in America so more was weather is the winter time no we am a sumun kwa mo visa America for no
yeah it drew we might do a man.
Oh, no, because someone baby one mo position of the earth no to the sun no and so many months and munya but no this say be as and your more daylight sunlight hours no so you cause some time no this say be a winter on equinox no and no so benya but New England for the na I want or battle and in sunlight at least we mu ye but mu de na be work total and some part of
total darkness.
No way in Russia so it seems
that weather climate factors no so ya na cause amount for no more depression. In terms of treating them no more use.
Na one be pay ya bro come be pay anom.
Debbie. Wa say we need to ya. And intina. Mama dia sema obi say dia say wa we need to ya. Oni say dia me ya the depression me ba dia me share that entwema ne metomtina ya me na.
Yeah, need to award.
Kwabna putu ya otu minti kwabna mami akwantrema ye ne say
okay. I was in last year no Finland was the second least corrupt country. That was the last.
Yeah, corruption in there. Ni omobombo
second least corrupt country there. My idea.
Yeah.
In the decline, more Denmark for because more Denmark 90, Finland 87, New Zealand, and it was Singapore, Sweden, Switzerland, Netherlands, Germany. And no so educated at all.
Yeah, to dream ya Bombardier, yeah, Obama so I to Nanka, you better say Ghana. Ghana, yeah, the happiest country near the corruption, so I yardstick near the arity, Sebani corruption, even Crano, Ghana also second, not third. Visa, is it not possible? Possible say
it do I would say it be the first robots template in actual. The omoyentia and so Ebuama
a design, Dr. Bessier, a design, any design near na etimi achieve. Design
and now Ghana no corruption you score 43 for the last 3 years no 43 na from 2020 to 2023 no there's you will form your around there you will chilipa
your
ranking when ranked by score but your ranking Ghana ranked 70th out of 180 say 70 bet 3 years in team ko in 43 na ya defend for
Nyanaka my head trend you know but I believe say information and I said data no online my head trend positions over since 1992 because be there na me bibiano me funny said 1992 ashase na ya ashase ya den ya niebu na say yes we are joining the global political domain no na before then the na yana bibia.
Okay, but and topic ni you say you say ojifo on wine. Would you say Ghana here ojifo bi? Na
say ojifo
na Bruselika ye
na say some religious
so be meji one
na say redeemer.
Savior na redeemer sa na e ka no. Say na am tatum say comfort tune nkroma no. He has labored, he has suffered to lead his people into the land of freedom. He's a redeemer and the champion of liberty, human equality. And then come on,
redeemer.
And then no, Sergeant
redeemer na me boni hu.
Oh, me nyizo beka Alan Bagbe anaze me nyizo beka Alan bi o de chire bi yawa ana
Alban Bagbe na say Alban Bagbe ndi on speaker of
ana me say u beka Alan bi o de chire Martin anaze on na yesi bi ana
ai Alan Kojo chire Martin ene ye redeemer no political redeemer.
No, what me anji by banjing no.
Oh, and yeah, it's a propaganda now.
They be propaganda. I didn't hear real. Also, then me say, and then what me phenomenon that I do you. I didn't know.
So, na you knew and commit me amount achievement in the 1D1F.
They be no achievement in the but sa by banjing na PS like no. Because I know say the commonest thing say would your bunch manage bunch in my I find started for what you said the quabraniji inka one day so one part inka you start a word that by then a bunch in muye yanka you start and bit like and one day koto e display ye tade so no aboard and then ka gane ke bit my bi and they say Alan Koshua so
Aseben what yati say yes what ton banche no dia kwako isida
yes what man should before you finish
yeah ka say wentimi anhwe so I then ye patre wo hu say ye my details say wentimi enti say ye mfa ni say ye mfa ni say ono no the initiative ono minjin this say Alan Kyerematen would initiate such a program and as bia to the extent say he want to see it fail.
So ono aka say you say ono aka say yes you onye still with them and also driver mate
there be and yes a driver mate but I make us say if really say amanfo say start and as a PSI start processing no has not been a success na say ye fa so bonimbo ono na wada adwene say banchi a ye di ye kokonte banchi a ye di ye then agbelika klo ene banchi a ye di ye niema a ense mfata na say betimi a process amane de mfaso abre yen asoma ono na adwene da ye so ne adwen pa wa adwen no
for the sake of I almost with the anami kan we kakra we 13th May, Thursday, 13th May 2010. That's 14 years ago. As Mr. Alan Kyerematen continues his campaign to become the presidential candidate, as Mr. Alan Kyerematen continues his campaign to become the presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, he is constantly confronted with questions about how he managed the presidential special initiative projects as minister in charge of trade, industry, and PSI under the MPP government. 14 years ago, na make us no. 18 no said they be could be assassin even 14 years ago, which was just 2 years not before free abem. 18 na me busa say I didn't cause next say here causing confusion say a idea or not causing credit banche presidential special initiative before the by I went to manage banche ne amaye.
And then
you cannot discount it.
One say, and I make say, I'm not running away from the fact to say, only initiative for the buy, and I want you to understand. Say, Allah will not initiate a program here with the interest say, ebe faili. What exactly? And then the genuine and the legitimate question now will be, sir, in OPA, I would get the information. Okay.
Would you summarize it? I'm ready to know my top said
I don't have it at hand.
Failure and I said because said the shifting cultivation.
You mean just in illustration, no? Let me catch you said the stakeholders, were not cooperative enough. And probably the government then didn't put in place measures or me administer and make sure say people or the stakeholders were held accountable. And I can tell you, in those times, it's not just about this start program. There are a lot of programs they didn't, even though the policies were good, due to in factors. I don't know, you cannot link to the administrators and not even the managers of the policies. They are the cause of its failure. We have to come back and analyze and say the stakeholders in say tractors are for the buy about 1,005 tractors or the buy or the farmers. NDC the opposition. Omuvia Mahama Yargalas Mekasa Sebiwaha. On only Al-Bagbagin, they stole almost 200 tractors to their farmers, to their constituents. Mahama Yarga,
okay, would you say Alan, focus and Tisiano of all these PS
Alan is a redeemer.
He's a redeemer. Okay, my in the next 2
he's a redeemer.
My didn't tell you redeemer. Yes, I'm on a chance now.
Even the one reason I will say to me, Emma Alan Ebani says, Sabanch in Semana Start Factory Okana is part of the new agricultural revolution plan now, or the Ebano.
PSI 2.
We're going to revisit it. We are going to revisit it. And
PSI 2
from the new agriculture. Oh, it's even going to be in an enhancement and a better version of it, because in this case, he's going to hold the executive power now. Or no be making sure that or only that so will not be sabotaged by anyone. we see how they've tried to, defame this man.
Also, in media, to me, no, so open Alan, you're taking me. Catch you say the Ghanaian then, maybe Satam Konas is 2010, and I'm say a Facebook ne high five, and they have social media.
Exactly.
Don't undermine the Ghanaian. It's just me see Google was made for that. They be because as in social media. Uko ya be yaba. And to tell Alan Chamani say, also the first also apologize to say. Ghanaians will even accept, okay, at least 1 year to crown. Why just when say nipa say many president and that's what call on yes a medium and come say obejatum. So I yes I say no nko for what nko for you say also to me demystify the okay you media catch and that way am 14 years ago makopoli from internet and one
in that article no
fine
article no being bisa source no but I'm not even interested in the source but even in the article no into me nka say in say say na why intia ama program no afeli nobody is able to hold say Alan aye bribinti na ama program no afeli and I say why embezzle sika na say the gains or revenues na sa program no ede ba no Alan ajisika no atna so they cannot find any such malfeasance on side. Now make us even back then and saying and now can social the availability of social media and all other things and the public court now there's somehow accountability but then most of government initiatives deploy not there was not so much accountability necessary supervision and all that most of stakeholders took advantage and make it say Alan Dengra was fighting party faithfuls now who try to sabotage and as take advantage or abuse some of these policies. Money take initiatives.
Okay, to
ensure and secure most of these programs now. And Alan has a plan now. To me abway and get us to that dreamland. The new agricultural revolution now may aside from the other industrial transformation. The plans are just perfect. And as of now, Alan cannot say he's a corrupt person, he's incompetent, and as he doesn't have that intellectual acuity to be a leader of Ghana. So far,
okay, well, last way, what status would the Alan say in because from Kufuor time, basically in what we end this the any rooms, almost 20 years. And it's a work by Metusala in Ubeka says, "I know so. The Baumia principles because say on so no a driver meeting because the data can say 20,000 American by PSI 7 years later. Tamana Nanado Ebe na Manabe or just when say we made trade Mr. Shasama the chief you where can say 20 January 11, 2017. They say just 4 days Nana Akufa the winning election. I swear in. Say Yaswa in just we win election we win last 2016. Nti Yaswa president ni way Alan Chameso main minister 11 January 2017 4 days just 4 days in office and I enter some futwa Ken Thompson now the CEO of Dallas Finance guy. Also the chief executive of Dallas Finance Ken Thompson has advised trade minister designate Satana bano onyanko parliament ama yanko to one but na akufo the Alan Chairman not to repeat the mistakes.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I know minister designate. I've but yanko parliament not to repeat the mistakes he made with the presidential special initiatives as he prepares to take office as trade minister. According to him, wrong business decision taken by Mr. Chairman led to the failure of the PSIs under former President John Kufuor. The presidential special initiative, which were signature projects of the former president, are deemed to have failed with Mr. Chairman in charge. 2010 yaka, 2017 yaka. Once a debian to me more upon say, and no idea one Kofojman when you said in everywhere. Being of the kind Kofobeti, because it is in tune. I said, you see, the iron aso. It was to me bubuno. Bubu said no passport. A GB's no say, man at least no record say, oh, I call you Obia or full plan or basic in David or Celebon Pache. And but my boy, media
and I believe say in Sema Dodona Abisa and also no you wish say he have an opportunity to clear himself. But what idea can one say it was not informative enough to say Niema say and that's the details of what he did that amount to the failure. That is what I would have expected.
You're blown until there's wrong decisions. Laughing at me breaking it down say Wakoria Abasa Wakoria Thomas.
Say you be a Ompe Alan Asemwa or Tronisa. So you be so Ope Alam so on also beka Obe as form of advice. But Assembly say and come my details of Alan's wrongdoing that amounted or resulted in failure.
Who you say narrow principle no says bibia beka who defend it. When when yamba you no defend no na say wo be na ya your secretary ya your defend.
And I appreciated the fact that all person obenya opportunity to clear himself from this. The way I will be saying you are no, you are representing the many. Yeah, but sometimes also we should realize that people skew information just to achieve certain objectives. Okay.
But the reality is
Marca 2010, Marca 2017. At the opposite, this is the time I want to take it opportunity. Conco radio stations, a 24 radio, say FM, say GBC, Uncle. No, because in some of what it is, as a 2010 people are having emphasis misconception. Say, dear, maybe Church Munina, not Bibiada. And you come to my Ghana phone and Bibiana, Kofona, and I said, the Okopes or just say, some stakeholders, you know, PSNA, big government.
Akasaba ka ho say o kese asupa 80 enti eno ana waka no say
you okay the person mind na me
I believe say e be free the right quarters about and as if you say Chief Alan be address your mind say sad we ni ade a people feel say aye ne yasik and as the reason why he cannot even become a president. And no we haven't even looked at the other side is say can say failure that's even some previous failure no really deter you and that's a prevent
Alan Chamati no mbra ko na say any me the mama advice no the emphasis time in no
mate
I know my ye no akonfere do ne kan no me boy ye no boy ye kasa e boy me the member ka say nimdie na nyakopo de mamen he wo ye this wo ye people me the Ghana won say abe kasaro ka say cheddar that na ye o kan wasem about a year from the sea to to Kumasi no. Also say Nancy dear or Casa cheddar and the Casa say what much me meboa. Unim denti a cheddar, much no. En conformiensa, yeni abuano. Tam what better one no, because cheddar no way business but nimgini conforming, Madame Bakopen cake from Pong or UK. And only Yadam Bakov a year Philip Chrematin. And you need discusses because no more a chimota platform enough deal. Ideas and the banner. Any question map on Ghana map on your share relief map on rebels Nina who's the same sense. And the catch say on contact cake no on him cheddar and it's on contact cheddar and channel. A quite fasten case because is not able to put it a doable, a feasible, but it might not be economically viable now, but a feasible. A real said be any feasible. You can't a bit my and can necessarily intim coim. Feasible. And after the true article no, it is possible and attainable for cargo ships to travel year free from sea, Since the be obese sea, maybe a covered sea a popona, on used to river can be used to say, what kind I must say cheddar castle can so use the ship can you use Manchester. I did divide Liverpool in Manchester, Saturday in Tokwa, arriving in your football ground. A river canal it will share yet they would be dating in Betuano. Oh, can't say can't say Manchester United right next to Manchester Docks and Salford Quays, Oh, at that time, not ports of Manchester, the third biggest port in UK. Oh, now Manchester and so inland. It's a short article way. And now say guiding no, say a PBM year, and ye say cheddar know what the idea, but I can say, and no from article I control radio so say. A year akosumo dam no 1915 1915 na Kitson British ni o ma ye hu se betima ye dam ho 1915 o 1940 ansa na ye mo draw drafting no enso you obi anye take 20 years time na Kwame Nkrumah 1961 ansa na okofa saa na onkoje isika okope hu sika ye die no etene ya asema ye kan no. It may not be now, but maybe a dachi bino at least check the app. Says we also social media no and answer my can. After then go for because say yatma guide no. Because you move why you thinkers by not implementers. You bit imagine by any never implement it. Or do on so implementer. What the idea the man now bit because it's your church or no me priya. When hear me that economic abeto a year and normal just a year huge Usha Suez Canal 1859 and Egypt for shares, it took 10 years, almost $9 billion, as you say, 20 billion. It was all Shesa, Sikasemina for now, ABN, but at least that be Caribbean and 2050, no about fact template, say, check the crack and was him. Nayan Kofa, that the young said, you say Tano River, Pra River, and a Tano River, Oti River, no, only a tribute to Pra River, a bit more to your Ashanti region. Eti no saying now want to say yeah guide omo won say make first time I make you watch am control radio because aha na you see adwin kese wo eti e go say at least one of us no eti at me aboama no man so e koso enti say alanche mati hiam wa ka je say control radio ye wo hanom all that kosi Jesus and everybody make say ye wo na intimate because say no room for mediocrity enye since the time I'm going to 7 years ye German for some culture manifesto na ye fa input and shema garbage in garbage out sa no be won say positive won say abe part maka say wetie awe won say the former talk na ontimi chem ya fe do so ontimi che maybe na ye kan enye say bia ye pese ye gi glory na but at least no ye won say ye guiding comfort say ye pese ye guide o nyina one no be ka environmental in cry say my name is Eco Conscious Group. Your group or your WhatsApp. You show your proposal. Come all the political presidential. You say omufa, omu imra. What are they going to do? Because a constitutional mandate Article 36 say or say state in the environment for now in the future. And since you be say straight for na you form a group near me who the person my union no say teachers union. E dey na oma ye. We say ye na say ye na America na ya kwatwa ma. So we are using that kind of activism in this 21st century, the age of Aquarius. Said the Nanasika Vecano, ye takita come underground Makumako. It catch Allen say, Bombardier be Hanum, so oh yeah, Nayan Twatwagrin, Nayan Perisos, Bene, I could see you once the great farmer, who said, because Ocean agriculture, so any BBI, and I miss
Bombardier, if you mean farmer, Obasano, or you are Obasano.
What do you imagine to the
transfer
20 years, but yeah, because of also for defending the music at the end of because of what you for the finance and me come making shares.
Would you ma obi into aso na mesaba na say.
It would be address number 1 no kono home. No go yin. Okay.
Bombardier. Oh, on timinye.
But you know,
I
this factory no cry I know I dey yet my
implemented
I hear no or see India phobia man is going yeah but some does maybe make bit my church no make you all make you baba
I don't guess you comment there and show commenting what's a minute up.
You me that's
what's more reaging kwa.
I say if you say a obi meji na obi no one wan dinese ajenkwa ne obi ma say
o no se wi asimu oye Kristo ni ye ka se ajenkwa a wo ajenkwa no ne hwan
ene ke Yesu Kristo ni Messiah no
mu ye das kwa kan sam na ma mani aje na ugidi se obi je so obosomfo ogitum se Yesu Kristo ono ne ajenkwa no so onyi ntum za
na nanu sama pupa okay se kwa no wankasa obosum no ba sala nchama
na me pese me de matam ni na esi me de asam no esi ho
obosum for it me nyi kwa
Dabi o anya ne ta beta baby am beta me de matam ne ko ne se ni esi ne mu fa ne se oya ajenkwa no Yeah, be a Christo for the fan say, or ya Jinquano. If you could be in to so ya Jinqua. And ya Jinquano, based on your baby a fever. And Zoka say Jinqua, a Jinquan on a wine. Say no one Jinquana. About you be an amiss a Kita school, Kita secondary school girl now. We SS Nana, we JSS Nana only be an Esenka. Or quiet maid servant will be fee. I be a PSHS Bebuan and not Harvard. No, it be an another in a Jenkwa. It be a Binswa, it be a Doomsobaya or Timico crack generator, a buy every day, ever former Ghana for a be an away scanino. It be a John Mahaman and a Jenkwa. And the Ajenquano who based on baby a fever. Ajenquan in your day, as only baby few on our Emma, Ubia, Hotonaway. But you can't feel and the buyer say, oh, many G, and the buyer see depression you do a mofano, and yasam ketwa. Maybe I better say, be a oh, so politics and as on name or my no, and I'm more manage. By the end of the day, no, a new one or mofa, no money. So they say, and you say, you can't say, I think when you're based on baby a feeble, and you, Chris, Ebia. Yanka say bia nanado ba ye nyina ye TSC kaye niema dia nanado ba no nanado ba me bibia a benefit me direct say why bibia ma me ayade baby nanado aye agenkwa me nipa bebre wo fie bi mu enti agenkwa bia ni wo beba o agenkwa ni wo ankasa wu say bia policy wo ho ne niema ho na wo be take advantage of the policy instead of insult ade ho ne say sa banchi asem o mu ka me ne alam chematia ese okoba bi a obroshi asem no of not to train baby satama abanti asem no policy ni bae no satana na fe na ne afa kwame se fa ka adwuma mo Peace FM ana no mo discuss about banchi asem no kwasi prat ya de bia no wa ne sese fork ya de bi oni bi o de meko o de mame ka asem no na asem no nye de
over
so kama pa ba wa
kwasi prat gina Peace FM because that time na afre doctor bi a great doctor bi kan so banche no o se wakoba bi ne se banche no kura se yedua banche no di kura wu ana doctor na kase no eya no kura o banche bi ho no ma obedi ebe na sa banche we ai ye ba bedua no ye bedua banche ne dia a supply factory no for this ana wonim se dia Ghana etie no so banche policy ni NDC for ne onkofo so policy ni and train abo so sa na o dey say you focus na ni be bi na person ye na ko ni bi ni pe pro bi aso mu twa se bi bia ye benya asama ka ho a o pe bi o pe wasumdu a e bi ade ne ya de papa e bi abetimi da to ba bi na wadwen ho na wa move forward edimi ni ala ntramate a kwasi prat no mo ne ade ni nyina ka ho sa time no na ho CJ ye hu dede sa ade na nye ya ne ya Ghana for na asa ko back dey aba ka so ade na sa policy we anye yi ebi ni free SHS asem e ba ya ye nyina kan ya ye 20 years no free SHS ade e wo ade e feasible e da wono ma obi enu se ade e would be hia ade aye iska yes ye nye ye 20 years ba ye se ye betimi akofa nsuo ade akokuma se ate nsuo no ye twe koto we de kwakobọ e fe ne se Lake Busumtwimu o sense ye de kwakoto kejetie o ye de kwakoto hifo enu de enya hu time ti ebetimi de akọ ye bisa se court na ye betwi nsuo na akọ Kumasi na be cost ye sen ye 200 billion bi na wo ka se ye diri ko twi ba bi based on today's value sika na de betwi nsuo na akọ Kumasi no ebe cost ye sen sana be cost ye o ma ye wo mu e se na do akọbọ bisia 12 billion keke no ya ka hura kodua ya ka se ene ye pe 200 billion de akọ twi nsuo e de Kumasi akoto e de akọ
billion
enye na asem na say na 200 billion a time na say
Suez Canal e cost 9 billion wo de be ni mai 20 billion enye sa project ye kan wasem na the cost no enti
mo amakoma na idea no project na be cost ye say
cost be enim say
free
me say cost component in enim kokan article
no ene mon kwaji cost no mre
because it talks about so many subjects.
Obi will be saying 12 billion within 7 years. Net issue. Ebe problem. See a DDR. You perceive who the cost of a sooner about the you know. Now, see, as long as I see a bottom on. So, I know I am in space, kakra. Pache poneko, Fabridge Kitway as a million corner. So, as a mark on Yaba. And the person Moboy, Muammatimia command a wife ideas in the other. Mumay who cost, you know. Ebi 24 hours economy. Ebi nso economy nti on so dey na aba. 24 dey F24 no to be. And dey any driver mate F2 nche. F2 no enso na sam na say yaka. The driver mate na say the positive side no economy publicity crown on the positive side. Enye no be na wo ka say yenje bibia nka on wasem. The driver mate asam no to say driver mate issue ba we deal with driver mate issue. They say they pay. It's one makoma advice na I see a dey book matter no. If the cost no so the be cost here because say be be take about 20 years. 20 years like that we be about make my article nyina awie na ye die wie na wo hu dey. You know, ogbomodi am say be cost here say ya. Na ye hu ba bi a nsuo no ba bi e be fa say de be fa ankobra nim ne de be chatu mu de bi e be fa e de be kono. Ni ayi efeni say ayi nsuo ye da ahayi efeni say mpo kwale dem fitire ya betimi ati kwale mu amana bedu abobrosi ya ami edi boat kura gu anu aya ade no kura no ye nka ho asem nye ho de nye wakwa be ka say wo be fa nsuo babana enye wa na ka say America no ye cho say America has no room for small minds. Now there will be so big minds. America is big for a big, not small dreams. And so ahaya and so no. And just small dreams. And also I know about say Ghana for beco space in the next 2 years. And so almost as some now cano. And Lenko as some now cano. So because America for person co space and as some person co baby. I don't wait. Now because Ghana for beco space in 2 years, I'm now 5 years time. So because some now can who person would Ghana for Missy Kole on. And that between I know ya at the back that Bobrosi hey I day and continue to apodun to emfa near so Emma say a man for cotton boat to near the anchor deck room come ukro beer wo we are be abekobia and so clean at a baby Pacho ye call and can chrome ahun and can chrome and can crumpa. Ukofa a feature honoma. Labadi beach hotel on Mahu is one at our a tight on moon, and a punani. Baby and I could fish why I say, you know, wetland there one say lagoon and the separate a nungua quino a hand and I will be labadis. Sa lake, you know, sa you know, no, sa nungua hon lagoon. Kesenka ebianka trade fair chire ho nyina ke ya de ade ma ade bia boat na ade nam so na enema ne ade no na obi abeka che say wo fi se enema we nyina ho abe fa nsuo e de abesen akọ efe ne sen na afi senka ba omia asama chada kai senka ba omia na kwaka asem wo se mbe fa epo abe fa akọ ayi a tem senka amanfo so na tebidiem kran ko mu nyaaye and why about me and Obia can intend no problem one. Anya say, but I'm person say. Then person me change and say and my buta cost there baba because my catch was there. Nanado, yes, about 12 billion. I have problems here can you chuchiri baby I problem near there. The better may be so near the beko no. Say we have cost $12 million been the beko the and I'm already here. That's how I can say be a cost baby 13 billion. Obia for cost in no makaya say adieba your costing room and your feasibility say a bit my announcing me a bit my after then you think about the cost and it's a cost now pa later you know cost na beba am ohun anya sana na wo hwe I praise so person utam America kra de ko Ghana ubetimi ndi akọ the America what is the internal facilities it is na de bia na ye na we are cost say no aboka say no the person who says I can a yɛde bɛbɔ akɔ yɛde nsuo yɛbɛtɛ mu nsuo ne de akɔ Kumase no desi ano mo a mo ayɛ wei ne nyina no wakyerɛ sɛ nsuo no wɔde fi ayi sɛ Cape Coast no wɔde fi a ɔde ba akɔtɔ he ɛwɔ Ashanti Range hɔ no kuro bɛyɛ so na ɛyɛ kɔ akɔtu di akɔtɔ anaasɛ de kɔtɔ
Pashe da you know and say akon mi wi America ni nyina no wo mbebi a ebe free na akɔbɔ yi ne nyina wɔ mu na de ka say
monya ba bi a mudi nsuo ne kɔtɔ nyina
tie mame ka kakra bi kranchero River Pra and Tano have existing rules. With that in mind, factors to consider include but not limited to existing rivers and terrain, elevation changes and potential obstacles like roads, rainways or urban areas. As some article na wona adwen kese time we need to know ye wi bia America ni nyina amo wo bi bi
ote oman a tie ote oman a ye wo nananom ye wo akomfo ye wo niema ma omo so omo kom nsuo na hon man obi say me tano na me kom no ube yi tano na koto atwene me tano na me kom no ade epo aba be fam na edia na
se kwabna wuni mrana se wuni mrana de se ye a traditional mrabia no eso say sovereignty no constitution be eminent domain se wona wo so na so say turn of ye a ukobu satan of on e dey na so mo ya na so mo say ne sere ya o pa obetba ya mo say ye nyekọ ya paye o president so a utimi ye fe bibi eminent domain saban say aha na tawa beboa oman na de na ye dwudwin kofogu enti kwa na esi no enye nkofo yi na ye dwuregu ye compensate wo ene fe eminent domain
ebia na
ba so compensate enti kwabna bi bisa say we ye any $400 million kwabna $400 million na ya spend no on kas cathedral na amna no anyway dey na ono dey ade na kwase so mpre ba wo pre cathedral na $400 million no no bonka no ono dey
onim ne dia me 400 million cathedral no tell wo 400 million se sia na se odi ti cathedral na tutu bia ma anim ye be koyanim se sia si ayire to akonfo bia me kan je se one kom
we kwa very be ye
ade we se ade ba ko so a epono kura tie ma me jo tie nya botre na o comment kura che me time
ende en kwa ho
ade ba ko so a ade ba ko ebe ha epono ebe ko Kumase no ebegu akwabo a relationship
akwabo abey
akwabo a otodum
yo ye kwabena na botere ke dase kwabena ye
me chira sam ne mo chira oni ade nya
agbo time kwabena wo say
what is me acho comment na
I dey am fa say me makaya mama enough time whatever be the case mama enough time
akwabo to nyum say tie akwabo asem a ko kan ne say ekosi say epo eba da Asantima mu de ne do yi wo ti say say epo eba to Asantima mu a wagu bia wa de nti asema me won de prince
okay yeah that's it
ye wo kura ye ni abre a this is not a time for sir asem no kura ye do ba bia mu say ye wo Ghana ye nya stop price of obi a $4 billion bi da ba bi no ne ye say ye nya scared de be din say hu ekwa be ne be fa so de po be Kumase enye na ye ka obi ko bo be say $1 million kura na eno ho akoye
problem the road there better enti kwabna ye ndi na me nko
the price of a $5 billion da ba
enye policy obi na di policy ba obi kra say 24-hour economy say any oba later say e wo honom ye kra ya sha say enti e da
bibi 24-hour economy exists. Who call that baby? People are doing business 24 hours.
How many how long you know?
Friends, friends, 1 hour 30 minutes, but me no time me name binti. I've been here for maybe a year, but me call weekends be me call me son call back.
Oh, okay. Oh, any good. So any 7-8 strong arm, you know.
And the two never fee.
Two no be. So say mango it is the obi front to match.
There be MMA
MMA
3.
And about 5. Ogu free SHS no.
Yeah.
You trust my
see a friend near man award. Or population because
you say you Finland one you say yes mo no antidepressant no depression does.
I say and this Ghana happiness loves the over call baby na how do you say ubi ashane demo be ashane dem
to
na
microphone.
Okay microphone.
You and yes, this is the car you want to say, Obi Magi, I redeem and would you say Bibisa or I say, yes, I said they jumped about to say, yes, I'm sure Obi Frana.
Say the idea say they are for flubber.
One.
I said your pepper. Say the now why they beat my baby. Go with my baby.
Akpalunzu say on the party in LPG, Libra peoples of Ghana, or say on Obia or unemployed piano or Becheska, or women is credit. Honestly, later on, my course.
Akwaya on also or de poku or see or the ship besi so. And for this ship we see so. Finland has a young about 300 kilometers to Tampere, 300 kilometers to Helsinki. Helsinki for no munsu no free. Sa Tampere and to a drain the tunnel out to Sa a lake kɛseɛ bi mu na ɛkɔ fɛrɛ sɛ Helsinki hɔ no ɛna ɔmo no ɛno no biribi saa deɛ normal ɛbɛtumi asi but ɔse de ɔde ship bɛfa so o ɛpo ɛde ship bɛfa so no asase ɛbɛ deɛ bi akɔfo dua nyinaa ɛnti na bɛyɛ sɛ kɔ
asɛm ɔka na ɔka shipping ports ɛnti ɔmo I think say people adeɛ nkɔfo tɛ
sɛ ɔse ɔde ɛpo ne kɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɛbɛtumi de nneɛma afa so and when he was talking ne kora no ɔyɛ mistake to say sense ɔse 1 hour na adu meaning say ship yɛ faster than train and answer car which is not true so but ɔka adeɛ a ɔde ship bɛfa so adeɛ a ɔde ship bɛfa so deɛ ɛnti na bi akɔbran ne because kɔfɔri dua nyinaa ɛbɛsi ɛyi firi hɔ because
what 1 hour the question you have to ask is what is the route? So be of an corner say
by sea it is not faster than by land and by road and as a train.
No, it can depend on a route offer.
It does not depend on route.
From Kumasi to Tamale 9 hours. Obisbet can tap route to be obedient more than 9 hours, less than 9 hours.
Yes, see, from Accra or Tema to Kumasi. And your road by road.
Speedboat.
Speedboat crowd ain't me call with and speedboat before container. Speedboat crowd ain't me call faster than car.
Okay, what do you carry time when it's great?
No, speedboat ain't me faster than because listen, I want you should ABF no modify any they are fine, but me from the radio station. I make all kind of and I'm good here. So I've been on what article I modify any idea. I have not privy to that.
Okay.
But as some all can. Yes, as some all can or see or draining from a Nkran to Kumasi. The container. A container into 1 hour there to be no from here. Into the bed channel because sea is not faster than car and train. Sorry, I see. And to see a ship will faso de a container of us, and Yansa Secotua. And Yansa Secotua. And that is what I mean is there is not something that we can do. And yes, be a crowd of every one pona they see not all.
Na
And yet,
Prince, into no para river para akran kwana akwana asem na okan no mo obi aka de ope okan akra ono nche se akra na odi eponofa river para
now river pra you cry kase
any akra be am second
na oh say you can be yi by your kase
river pra na iso na wo na kase ya audition.
Hold on now, because you say River Plano, Obia say Accra. Oh, say a yin Koshe, you know, so Koshe a relief map of Ghana. Open will be a River Plano, empty sent to the sea, and near Accra be Accra. It was a
River Play. River Play as a bomb, okay, and you fully show me that I'm safe for you, so my cousin. I will be a cuckoo.
Next, we have been saying a better than Galamsey for no war. They just say, and sir, I damn pointing at Amagalan say for neighbor but who you is only who's present Sonia. They won't have the rooms or member honum. So that's it.
Prince, the mamma for uncle and Samson Mango form for your green Niagara. We have to be very serious. Now, I say, and mine will be a bit me tumpon. But some no kind of say, or casse on the tunnel, a tribute. I could walk baby dear fine. But say who drainina yet the ship so they are. I doubt. Maybe you should most of the time me tell you should ship. And I say ferry. You know, and yet the same. Over we are overnight.
And many to know me the Quatua 24, you know, or a the person canoa kind.
But say I think one modify any the having a maybe say. The work can possible there, but
maybe Prince I just say Obia a man 4 years. Until within a maybe Obia can it we not some work can so within 4 years.
Oh yes, 4 years. Ghana problem.
Why?
All right. You hear that? And yeah, Prince,
you okay? Enche, if it's share with you. Oh, why? Over so kasa. Okay. Or why en kasa en ye the thought but so net yapon ne yakọ turning to God's word. But me akwesi o final word.
Bombay. We have to be serious for once. I'm telling you. See, you know, you go school no in St. Rivers, Ghana or we cried in school class and crown okay you need a smartphone and they be via or internet so. Ubo now person. The thing is, the beer many is doable, but I don't think so. And only a priority to see
and no near some make us say I
disagree with people among economical by so just here. So what's a would the BB comes a BB when ready we know and here into no okay can no say that's not what we need. The templates are there and so we bring work and I'm share in so on bomba there. Any class say ye discrediting so say and so we cry so in so we utom we are about say yes
so who quite
the thing is Bombay. Osha yen kanya ne ye near Mausha Ghana big season no crown yin ya into Hokran a minute been why ya dream so there are so many things are ACT me so because it's a cano a cana be quite any be quite winner to my wit my near my baby so and I'm paying for work as a he answer a idea fata so winty sabia da chibi so yen can ya cry say me no ka say ufro bia na what the home you say so Ghana for them say depression ya chom because ufro bia was you doing na no cry do bi nim ba be kun say ni air condition akọ say dey and dey me peka krama no na ni air condition do so na me say na woni ECG for nko kasa because
ma to go say wa os ga no mo an kasa mo fam timetable bra nti
Bomba. In fact, sir, this MPP current before 70 man no be no. Mama communication I difficult. I'm telling you. Oh, Jama say means send you on one. Me didn't want to because say say quite a mufasu si kasano. Minim adekra say a year yo better mzebia abuabia be wo pre no ebe yampa because say who your mind na say amamfo esua ana wo kro bra bomba de consistent so hye hu bebre ma ekro no mebre mo so hu ade yi me de da bia no kra me dem fese nyina ti ase say ade na nya ba wi whether say eye yi o eye dum so na aba yes it me kan kra kire nkrofo say dum so na sa ba biem because bomba so ka chem say nya dum so a de na say Ghana yi light yi enro ball na yes ye dum no anwumre dum so ya 30 minutes na yo yasa dum no na nya dum so na e den ya ana dum so no e bi e no so e
ya that ECG so on for time table imra public utility
problem am ka say
so obesity is all depending
mami wunu say kwasi this no na do energy fire ya pom o free city ano
okay last time
e dum your light 2 days omuma e dum so 2 days enyema asai eno o kan no muntimi ana no say kroma udi money ye catch us say either say obe resign udi money we adwuma mu na ye either say o ye pay say either say obe resign and say we will fight you it is a be fight o so person be fight because fire wa one way here be call record so you know I resign the do can give us so munkuku rom kaka e dey free ha new a year ba ha say na Ghana we want to adum so we ya adum so electricity so na man for the year omadwa we udum say this Saturday on say Easter dru kame Easter so dru na madwuma sore on say me drama ti me Easter dru say ya na aja sorry shaboy ma charge bebre aja my pam African wear white aja yesu be sore nyame bo say Sunday so hu na tell any opa ma de wo frɛ na what say atade mi nsa pɛ no be 1 month ni ontimi pam nwie u bisa na o say na me say me na queen me say me na queen pe generator so still on as a businessman so o si generator no ni score di kwa kutubi say matade am ni be kokko di yesu white yi say me say
also talk butterfly story but no what the unsana
we mischief who figure na kwaba 3 months aba na waka say like do mischief na you know
David nyami na make
o ka asem Ohio asem no oka kwa na da na
Ohio ha ya ha say no mu dundundum no I think so munya issue bi na I think so mo na create a problem no say ha dey mo ntimi nyam say problem ni free wa na wo nyama bi 1 to 2 year be ya na enye sa ya say no stress na wo ya ha say no too much especially Ohio ha say no enya America nko a no say Baltimore on say wo hwe na no dey esi wo ya akwa ya hwehwe mu utum say na adwene bills e guru so na nya ko so bridge ama say anyama go ti bomba
Adome bridge
kakra me kan say yes repa sa na pu ni kasa bi sa kasa we na me kasa me de omu ye dutwum run me ti ebebo ame me nya say bia me na pu issue cause sa kasa bi sa no emwa kwakwa say wa o pe kona kwa hye wo tampie mu what
abra onu na power me na mekuta anyinam kan me ankasa me hudum so women na medical doctors so etre de bia kan ya kan nyina bo say educated foods na aba be kan ko
communication hard to ma adia say bomba ma minya nam say tam no na afro so kasa bi
man abesi one the was once okay bocha wabeka kakra na time ro kra anya sadia benko Alex ofana word
bombare metie why say mona mu coach shada man to ne nema ye ba mu coach wrong hero but the tennis obi a order the implementation aba na so no anima de no na say wo kire no say no nkan mfa de say ne mu ku it is there your patronize
your speech writers your policy makers it
no bombardie mate wasem na say look now we need the savior we need obia sebi yenim se ono no oba na ode ne policy ba na ne policy no mu nsem na yenim ne dawo nti se wo no awo ha no kwagere ne do onka de a now
listen ye bia magana ti no First one can you and the second one I
Bombarded. Now Auntie wa convince abe mane koto aba ma no na ene na me so ye wrong hero no because na sem no amono mo de kire so kan say ya na be ye de tie ni ye
enye se wo kan say na be ye de o on kan de wo mu ene ye kire no ye
no
enye bia na mama 24 hours economy say on timi spray enye na unim say police make after the later or church
enye problem say
Mahama
Bombarded say Mahama demand reaching the policy muyi na Ghana for anto amano that is great na so okotira ne say onu ode ni policy aba no so wo okotira say Mahama kafa ha na okoke kafa ho na amanfu ansum ye omo de na omo kotoma na me ka bia za woni implementation no idea mo Ghana ka etino jano no fa nkwa na ho position
when two person ye correction ye prevention is better than 20 ye man nko ka de enim
W na said the wom tio me di ha no kura ye ba ko bo me di de Alex enti u bisa me na me hu me di bo na wo frɛ me say hey Alex udi no boni say ya that means enya me di no you understand enti no ma me mo me di man ti me amwa I am not me na me am de me policy aba je say mo frɛ ne say kire Ghana for say nsuo wei ene kobo pum kire so ono ankasa time all kan no onim say nsuo kura na ye de ye drain form ana me just wrong hero. What do you do? They say, woman in Canada,
who's the real hero? When does he say no?
Real hero, they say at the end of the day, on what the idea, but no one who explanation. That is all. On one the ideas, Mahama one explanation. Mahama has explained everything on here Obia. Or better say 24 hours economy. Mahama first timer or this policy we all can once more say. Asemba ko kan ya da meeting more say. Sabre ya me was Spain abo 8:57 US more time maybe am more be 4 o'clock 1 or 3 o'clock
and 2 to 4.
That's right. And you know ye be one ajo be say ya bi mo da wo Spain ha no. Na US ye daytime enkrofo bi be hia ye document their office bi wo ho nti anajo no so obi ye adwuma wo Ghana saa dipa no obetima apeke calls enti adwuma no bi wo ho they can still work in the night wanza enti no saa niam wo ka jem so no nim de o ka enti saa onhia so
inter 24 hour economy they say
once the whole world no Ghana your time Africa your time Australia time baby and time enti time bi awia da so time bi na awia wo so
be you 24 hours and I catch the Ghana for the ministry
even Ghana passport okra no so omo be ye ni nyina anaju nyina no it will work enti onko sunlight na waje o passport because daytime no anaju nyina no everything will work enti the ambassador tell Bombarded shape wa ye de be ko Kumase a very simple as ABD me o de mama meti my adwuma na de American say ade bia ye no na wo de ye wo akwan enti na say ye de cars begu ye friend say shape so akokumase still a ye be san hia Accra Kumasi road say ye be ye enti hwe say Accra Kumasi road no nko apo ye ntimi nye o be ye shape de ansa na wo hia kwan no so ye be san hia train na Ghana no ye wo say sika no da ho na mpanifo no de agu he enti brother in say your time boy no and I say more canon to us more na to say the abofra bi aka say onyina obetoka and I make a tell them nti ba bi wo ha nkwala asem no ka no
o kire ye be fa e cheddar angle no so no ya bible m cause say ne asa kwabra kwase ye nja yi ni nyina nka na say ehu hia pa yo ye da say ofa bodu last word table cross
first word
o wa here ye Baba so we the bibi pache me 1 minute one day okay you
know the money I must any adwun come dey ma ye chire Ghana hia obi adwun say dey o man is me too pon
okay
yeah adwun to me chemunya
you that's all why here na button no why ne quick bia me hwe I've about 1 minute time now so 4 people you quick na me call make so na yempo
kwabramo dia okay because o makasa nyehe
na just president na dey o ma men kasa na
cheddar mountain no very
What the
good.
Isaac na no kasa na because you
Isaac kasa is na wo kasa ya na yen titi fana mi what if e wo ka bi kra ma wo de alpha body yentem na me
okay me da wase ja ya
what the bibi is no fa na ja
kasa cheddar was na you know good but say you do abo no so ye one problem and yeah na for you say we yan kan sama e betimi ato nipa so mi ato abama enti no me gidi say no ate we tie control radio and what no so ka bi say na beto nipa so also kosi koda o ka say nipa so mo amosi gwe mo mpre me ko na nse ma o Holland omo some ships bi a nsuo ketwa pa o by container afa ship na afa no de ko telefone pa enti say the other na e de akoma kese nti no nke ye de ba se ne Alex kan no ye kwan ankasa kra no ye ntimi nye train kwan a ye se ye nye sankofo wo mu nyina so mo nye no na omo ayeye normally because ade ship no be sikura na ka na be san afa enti no ye wo sika ye betimi dia ye o mo dia betimi nka enye bad idea but se ne ade na akoye no
economically viable for now. Okay, you that's it.
But many to me no nse no can ye say ya na Ghana
for me that to a convert article be who say me that to see until the time they can or chana meta kan letter ni nyina for the omo amontimi nya omuni page no so no. Okay, yeah that's it. Isaac unfortunately kasa pa ba na me frɛ wa na ye ntinti my na just me pese me remind what people ba ukasa pa but am out time crop over me kase me de meja ma we nti we kwa na me kase me mute wo but na me kasa ma na wonti minti ba uka ne yete nti uka the obeso kan uka yete pa and so unse me mute wa na but utam duro na me mute cause na me stop wa na nti me stop me nim de nti e ba sa you okay you find out was for the intino
I say yakoye abibifo a bibia obi antumi nye said that guy on the 40s nkuma bae no on the 40s on the 40s asema kano sene nkofo bebre aka so ye woniema bebre fine aka membeti ase by say ontumi nye no onim rivers a ebo apumu rivers 5 and ebo apumu awu Ghana rivers 5 and ebo apumu Ghana Bayelka said dam nkuma Bayelka said dam no na nkofo so obeyeden because na Bayelka said dam no omo ye ansa na ye rivers da ho no ana ebegu mu ana sa Bayelka said dam no ani nsu a kumasefo ane omo wa around no no but ye woni mani bi wo ana on to me akwa no brace papa me no ne time no mahama emra me yadwuma papa no wi na because ye nkofo bi pull him down no doso nkoma ye akosongo dam no you so want to me ne boy dey bibia motorway ne boy dey bibia ne boy dey motorway anya akosi stay years ye to anam say ye de ho akohwehye eku obi mu ntino obi aba want to me nye say dey nipa no wadwen adwen ye de ye bibi nye de wabubu judges ade egu a watu amna kwa watu no eka wabo Ghana for no I mean tama ya wo mu no ana ebia obetumi aye okwa yi a yadrege isi a wo ho no ya status ye tu isi no mu a emu bebie kana Egypt Suez Canal no nya eyi na etu ye Suez Canal no nya eyi na etu ye ene ye de ye ya me ho se ye na bibifo no ya ma ntina da bia ye ba na ye bon kromadin no ye be ma ye be bon kromadin sa because obi foforo ama ye de che nkroma da bia nkromadin na ye bebo ba da ye so bi so ba nkroma wu akọ so bi ba ba ye de nkroma ye no 2 times cry Oh, now you want to me because I don't know on one company kwa no omo bi abosia. Hweda osisi. Sometimes no nemani bi wo hwa mommy enjoy sa wanchu ne you know.
Ocha de reflective as ye be share safe one pa nti me kan metrum bossa kan article nyina na at least no ya dia
Ono ba ya kase da.
I true. So wo hwe yi na tano ekobo epomu. Ankobra ekobo epomu. Pra no ekobo epomu. Ena river voter no so no free dam no nya.
Amensre enzama 4 rivers na bo apomu e wonzama.
Akaba be bia na wo kan mi hwe ma
na. Amensre ne ntino
sanity. Yo, China, you bet you idea. What's the kind of idea? Main project, me say. Economical
You've escaped me, oh.
What to was it? Hey, make you find out.
Yo, Prince, as I'm ready, and you can hear can say Ghana is here over no. You want near my what's the question? You want near me here, and you want near my fata. You see, Anka, idea, oh, and say, be a next 4 years. Me who say, Obi a person popular idea next year. Minim say kan na asem sa na be nti me say me the nuclear ebeko Ghana say me nuclear power ma wom na me de nkania agu ba bia kura so do kwan so na ade bia na de ba ko a na na do aya say ohwe no odwen ho say ye wade bi on say ye onuane bebre ho no ma wudi a say bia we allergic to sade we so ho bia we allergic to yi edi bi ho no mo a e allergic to kania nso ko fa say nipa ne de ne ye director of ebia electricity a kania na enyina so nti e besere no se na na pese nkania ni gina so ma Ghana for ekoyi se ye mu de be ko wiye se ekwa akoto aba ama de na pacho ECG director
in the year 2017 no light na
some do be
friend ma yes 1 minute ma men kama sem na mi only person 1 minute kama sem nyina mo dem ada na me intolerant na ndi tipo
make ye ni komo enti some do be Mahama na ye nyini free ho aha
so say ebi ni allergic to light enti no e say you know na friend is
na ma to focus so na minister for energy ono na
Martin Opoku dia unza de be kan asemi ade bi obi aka o si o Martin yen fa na running mate na ne ede ne kasa na niema manhia ne ade na maka se no ye hia adutwum ade e o de Martin ne kasa ne niema bi no ye who arrogant don o ya arrogant maka se mu se bata ende bi a obi be ka se ne kwasi kan on yen nipa ba yo nipa posture ni dimina ni persona ne say niema ni nyina to go get power to and niema bi a yemfa say nipa ne nko
yemfa say nipa
ye wodi ni gina chire na bi ono no ota chire edutwumi yo nipa bi a okasa hwe niema a oya ma yi yem say laptop no ke yatwa ma nkroma ba beche ba ye ntwe nkroma say nkroma ni we de edutwum beche na nkroma ba no de free education de ko train northern region ho ba obi aba be fa e de akọ Ghana nyina jesu obi ya che nkoma enti na
ye final person abi snappy time na so ye di 10 minutes kwa say ye koka one more important thing 10
as Owain spoken I miss
he has finished everything so you are the last snappy
I miss Owain Bombard. You see, I think it is unfortunate this Charles' comment has become like a issue. I think he made a comment in passing. I think Bombardier, when Akufo-Addo was interviewed, the cause of the SHS, was he able to give any figure?
No.
Yeah.
Even in fact, the service you implement before anything comes.
Exactly. So if everything without figures is useless, Akufo-Addo was the most useless ever. Second, Bombardier, look, as I repeat, I'm not a fan of Chada, but the guy has got some ideas that people who claim to be politicians or whatever can steal. You know, when you are doing business, sometimes you have to steal some people's ideas. We call it industrial,
like Steve Jobs.
Yes, industrial espionage. The Chinese do it, the Americans do it, and so on. So if our so-called greedy thieves parading as politicians have sense, the people they send to radio stations and go and talk rubbish, this is the sort of information they should collect and go and give it to them. The last bit, Bombardier. Look, the last stage, if really the idea Chada proposed, subjected to, is what we call costs benefits analysis. Do you understand? And I'm sure when we do cost benefit analysis, the idea or the proposal will be billion times better than the cathedral.
$400 million cathedral, that whole.
Exactly. If you do cost benefit analysis, look, I can do it to anybody who wants me to do it.
Okay, maybe I'll connect you to him. So
yes,
now
I can
need the
do
cost to attach
cost
to the
benefit
and everything.
Yes. This one, you see, when is public sector programs or projects like this, you do cost benefit analysis. In the private sector, we do a business case. But this idea this guy has brought about, cost benefit analysis will generate more insights and better outcome than the cathedral.
Flesh it out. Thank you very much.
Okay.
You Abe ena motenikano makase no me the article no so akoto akwanfo nti Abe go maka anti title that no it is possible and attainable for cargo ships to travel to Ashanti and Bono Hafo even region. Ti ubehu se uwia ubehu the history
Burkina Faso and
no say kofo kra na say yebeko train beko Burkina nti ni nyina feasible say na bi na so ya sha say ewo Eastern Corridor no my year training bi no na ebizuzu free Poland ba no nti sisi ni maka say nation building na ye yenko issue party manifesto
Bombardier me ko na we abade train number o say match mu na be o
I said the mechanic the nti mess or china messa akwohwe timeline amount nti
mada
which train
the first single gauge train. I know how na ye kosi ya no me wie ya ye ko
Question sakrase
Obia BTA and you talk about the anatomy of the church. And about the anatomy of a church, you the skeletal structure, high view of God, absolute authority of scriptures, sound doctrine, and personal holiness. The party, Yankutin Yakupasem, said Peter Kayano, and Fan Uncle, Yesu Christo, una what down.
Link the better WhatsApp one, and I
Bibi the better one or the Bebna Yabaso, Bibi, a better one. Because the normal maybe a Mijami said sometimes structure no. Medumuno na mama ma hand over my baby ono so de baby atonom na ye nyina so abaso ti I chef for ha etef for ha na ye de adwumadie no be si chairman emeritus papa smart ne hyase ne enwanom hyase akwese yesumo ne enwanom ne boche mom so di nkomo ne sam ansa na me so me besom as KT Hammond so ya bobo adwumanti ye da mu nyina shalom wo Uruguay wutie ndenden kwabna agreement Hamburg Germany anyone amutie o Facebook tuning na Telegram na can say YouTube nyina ye damase titamre ye de adwumade ne ye ko turn to God's word bia ye be break for just a few minutes na bibi so anase bibi we ye ne be so anase ye dum no na wo de fofraba
Bomba yenzuya.
Okay, let's say
we are
anti Mejama Bibi, yeah, that's it.
Yenzuya na yenye kakra na seti ni mwana kakra. Ayi na yɛ den.
Bibi wo sɛ near my nanka ja wa ma ya
Kasa yi deɛ ɛbɛti bɛkasa saa.
Prince nso yɛbɛda ase sɛ wada yɛ ase ɛsɛ nso yɛda wo ase nso yɛda wo ase na sɛ wotu pande Ghana